down. Come on, everybody. Check me out. I'm dancing. I'm dancing. Yeah, I think I lost the beat, but
Are those space pants? Because your butt is space. Your butt is from space.
oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out. I'm dancing. I'm dancing. Ooh, but check me out. Oh, come on. Get down. I'm over here. Oh, come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out. I'm dancing. I'm dancing. Yeah, I think I lost the beat, but Hey, traveler! Oh, come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out. I'm dancing. I'm dancing. Check me out. Oh, come on.
Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. Like, quite literally, happy Friday. It's good to see all of you guys. Hope you're having a good morning. Hey, Pug Herder. Hey, Philip. I have one pug. She doesn't listen very well, so I'm a Pug Herder. If she doesn't listen very well, then you, don't sound like you heard very well. Or something. I don't know. Hey, do they make, you know they make sheepdogs? Or train sheepdogs? Do they train dogs that can then, like, herd other dogs? Hey, Will, good to see you. Hello, Crabman. Yeah, if only they had proof available. That's really the point that I was trying to make. Subtle wink. Right, that thing. Pug, post pictures of your pug. Dude, thanks. Hey, Nep, how are you? Hello, Philip. Thanks for the resub. For the 42nd time. Happy 42 months of friendship, dude. Also, hello, how are you? Yeah, what did you mean by that? I guess you can take my money. I don't know what to do with it anymore. Or maybe you mean Prime sub, not money. Anyway, yeah. Wait a second. All right, but I'm not gonna do nothing while I wait. What's up, Miner? Good to see you again. Hello, OSI. Hello, Menace to Society, and hello, Quaylon. How's everybody? Video game? Shall we continue this while we farm? Because that's what we're doing today. Let me grab my dog. Why are you so upset about this? Why the long face about showing us a picture of your dog? You don't have to. Not actually. I figured maybe, you know, you had pictures on hand and, you know, it wouldn't be that bad. Good Streamlabs, I subbed twice. This just says you subbed once. Or my Streamlabs just says you subbed once. Also, my Twitch chat just says you subbed once. This probably has something to do with the fact that you lost power and probably internet. I don't know. Still in bed? Do you have a Discord? Yeah. Exclamation point Discord. Look, really, you can post the picture of the pug at your own leisure. But, you know, like, at some point, we're gonna have to collect on that. So today, and then again 2 days ago. Oh, Prime. 42 total, and then this one also 42. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Wow, greedy. Most people only get to share their resub once. Philip's double dipping. Bless you. So Philip, you're a movie buff. Are you gonna see the Borderlands movie? Oh my gosh, bad. Yeah, give me my health. Thanks. Anyway, that was slow and bad. Really? For my coworker from the theater that plays the game too will want to see it. I'll hit him up. Oh yeah, there you go. Hope you like it. That's not perfect. Do 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 do. Well, the 5-4. Sorry, hold on. 5-4 second travel timer and co-op a courtesy thing, or is there some other reason for it? Yeah, no, courtesy thing. So initiates a travel. Other person in the lobby is like, wait, I'm doing this thing, and they cancel it. It's really annoying. It would be cool if it was a setting, I guess, especially for host. If host could choose that setting, I think that would make sense. But, I mean, I don't know, I've never thought it was that obnoxious. I've never been in a scenario where, like... well, no, that's not true. Even in scenarios where we're farming something by means of traveling out and traveling back, it's not that bad. Can't find a mod for it in 3. Well, I mean, there aren't a whole lot of mods in 3. You could do it. You could be the one, Will. Learn the
Your butt is space.
SDK.
Your butt is from space.
And then release, you know, a travel countdown mod. Lexi. Oh, hey, thanks for the $1. Wow. This job does not pays shit. I quit. Thanks, Lexi. Appreciate that. No, don't worry. I will be making TPS Loot Rando. No, I don't demand payment, especially not from you, given, you know, your financial state these days. But no, I also can't promise any kind of timeline on that. I'm sorry. I am excited for it too, as are a lot of people. But you know, I've put so many man hours into Loot Rando already. That, like, it just sounds exhausting to put in, you know, that many more. So, you know, give me some time to cool down on modding before I take on a massive project like that. You deserve the $1. I can't tell if that was meant to be, like, you know, a joking insult. Or, you know, reference to the fact that I do genuinely appreciate that $1. Wow. Stabilized is cool. You know, probably like my second preferred accessory to Masher, but oh boy, do we need Masher. But yeah, I'm happy to have that. Plus, it's, a lot more damage. So, different mat? Yeah, it's a different mat, huh? Yeah, no, XX, right. Okay, so the reason there's so much more damage is XX. Yeah. Cool. Wait. Shield? Shield. Still need shield. Nope. Modban's on cooldown. Yeah, right. Phil, did you ever play Loot Rando? Phil, did you ever play Borderlands 2? Phil, did you ever play Borderlands 1? Is there a reason it can't be lower than 1? I found a mod for BL2. I don't know. Ask the mod dev if there's a reason they didn't just make it 0. Or, you know, 0.0001 or something. I'm a fucking moron. 2 to 3 years ago, when I got my second monitor, my stuff was fully plugged into my PSU. Whenever I plugged in my second monitor, everything would black screen, and the key to the second part of the story is that my fans would go to 100% spin. Uh-huh. After fixing the PSU, your fans never worked again. Oh, you never plugged them in, huh? Or what? First time I went Sniper with Morty, it was fun to farm Guardians for XP from 53 to 69. Morty is so good at farming proficiencies and levels because of that farm. Like, it's just a joke. Like, bless, you know. Although, man, in this playthrough, I learned just how good of a farm the Wereskags are. And, like, on not Mordecai in the future, I'm definitely going to be doing that for every character. Ow. Can I get a kill skill and some healing? What the hell do you guys have over there? Ugh. Pain. Okay. You know, honestly, what if instead of maxing out Predator, we maxed out Fast Hands? Actually, why do I not have Fast Hands maxed out? Why did I choose not Fast Hands? Why did I choose, like, Riotous Remedy? Ugh. But yeah, actually, I think, I probably don't need Predator, because our cooldown is already so ridiculous. Hey, that was a Thanatos. How about that? That's a Crux. How about that? When there's a switch on the top of your case, and that it was switched off, and those controlled your fans. Oh, you've got a fan controller. Built into the case, or, just like, you know, double-sided taped onto the case, or what? Case-controlled fans. Okay, wait, so is that a thing? I've never heard of that. I know of, like, fan controllers. Me, I actually enjoy routing all of my fan cables directly to my Mobo, and then getting to control them directly from my Mobo without any extra software. Actually, that's not true. Because since I got a custom loop with my GPU on it and everything, I actually need to use third-party software. I use fan control. Oh, fan control is so good. But anyway, my point is, I like having my fans individually controllable. Done to the case. At one point, I had to plug it in with Tristan. Tristan, extremely similar setup. Helped you build your PC. Cool. Sick. Hey, Deity. Doing good, man. How are you? Yes, also played BL3. Okay, so you played them all. Well, did you play... Okay. Did you play Wonderlands? Did you play TPS? Fan control, but you can get a PWN with the motherboard. Well, all fan controllers should do that, right? It's just that, you know, everything that you plug into the fan controller gets the same modulation. No Wonderlands. Eh, okay. Wonderlands, I think, is worth a playthrough. You know, just get it on sale. Heavily on sale. Yeah, gross. Oh, I got so got. Oh, hey guys, they got too. Idiots. Hey, how come I hit a death wall, but they don't? Hey, Jolt's rated. I came in asking tons of questions about BL2 since I was just getting in the game. Oh, cool. Oh, humble beginnings. Now I'm here. Yeah. I'm glad you decided to stick around. The new mobile update, I can watch 2 Mopies at once. Wait, really? Mine can't do that. Mine pauses one Mopie while I play the other Mopie. Your mom lets you have 2 Mopies? Gee, crap, man. Only console titles don't discount the amount for the games in the bundle you already own. Oh, yeah. Huh. Where the Pandora's box does it because it keeps popping up in your sales tab. Oh. Really, though? That's not typical? I guess that's up to the publisher? 2 Mopies too many. It's like 6 Mopies too many. The world would be a better place if we had -4 Mopies. Okay, you know what? Let's try optimizing this. Let's do the area transition thing, even though we got long load times. Okay. As far as I know, the Just For You tab sales on Xbox isn't used for anything else. Oh. Oh, I was talking about the bundle discount proration thing. Like that's not normal? Like if you already own a piece out of a bundle? You know, discounting the rest of, removing that from the discounted price? Why are you not killing me? Oh my god! The one... Thank you, okay. Yeah, I feel like we should time that. That one took a long time because they just wouldn't murder. But... it's such a long setup for... That like, I know it's some long running, but I don't feel like it's that much long running. Oh my god. Does Crom's turret have a variable gun? Because that one just destroyed me. Super bad lunatic. Yeah, we're not getting up. Unless someone wants to show up, like, right now. Oh my god, they do. Thank you. You got about 500 hours in BL2. Yeah, no, I mean, I was joking about the have you played BL2 part. Really, I mean, that was more an allusion to... It's been a long time since you played BL2, right? No? Yeah? Last guy was OP10 with money shot style. Yeah, cool. Money shot style. You gotta be more specific than that. Who said that? Crom! Hold on, I want these proficiencies. Thank you. My character I got to 80 was my first hero, and he's only at like OP3. Lol. Yeah. How often do you play deity? Do you just hang out with us because you like us, and vice versa? Deputy. Oh, sick. That probably is actually the most money shot cell. The others are more fire rate cell. Last played 2022. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, tell you what. I'm gonna time this because I'm actually interested in the science aspect. All right, clock, stopwatch, start. So we're gonna go the normal way. Does proficiency work by XP on kill or by shots? Oh yeah, XP on kill based on the weapon that you're holding when you are awarded XP. So even like, you know, getting challenges while holding a weapon, or getting melee kills while holding a weapon or whatever, those earn you proficiency. Oh. I didn't hit reset on my stopwatch before I started this. Alright, fuck. I'm gonna have to do this again. Tell me about Stew! Dude, it was so good! Oh my god! The balance, the savoriness, the, like, layers of flavors, the acid to cut the savoriness. So I think I actually used too much wine. It is a little liquidier than stews that I am used to, and I don't know if that's the recipe or if actually, like, I did use too much liquid. You know, because the recipe said use a cup of red wine, and I did, but then I also used more wine to, like, you know, deglaze the pan after browning the meat and the onions. So I'm thinking maybe too much wine, but if I were to reduce anything in the recipe, it wouldn't be the wine. I would reduce the beef stock because, oh my god, the wine flavor. Oh. Why can't I? What the heck? Alright. Oh, this nice bar of dough soap. Oh, is it leavened? Does it have yeast? Wait, hold on. Anyway, hey Yeti, how you doing, dude? Bubbles. Which I think was made for kids, I can't tell. The packaging is in Polish, and it smells really nice, but I used half of it in one shower. Oh. Well, now you're extra clean. What is it dough as in, like, Play-Doh? Like, it's just fun, squishy, malleable? Too much liquid, you can just keep boiling it down. Yeah, I probably could. Nope. Play-Doh squishy. Eh, fun. I'd shower with it. Efficiency level 9. Pretty much. It's a stream thing. When someone plays a game a lot, usually the game is just background while you talk to... Yeah, no, totally. I'm glad to have you use me as background noise and talk. People stream a game a lot. Most likely heard anything in the game wise possibly has, just a matter of time spent. Sure. Jolt, hello. Simply get a masher. Oh yeah, right. This time we're gonna time it. Here, let me go back to load in. You're just in time. I'm actually gonna time non-skip versus skip with, you know, my RTA. Okay. Start. To opt out of targeted ads? I don't mind targeted ads. Won't be opting out. I mind ads. Don't want to be tracked. I have bad news. Good luck with that. I don't have the, like, conspiracy mindset about, if I get tracked, then that will compromise me in any tangible way, you know? Like, I don't expect this to, affect me on a personal level. Like, I am just an ID number, like, with a series of, attributes. And that's okay with me. Bring me anyway. I want to give that away for free. My theory is, that targeted advertisement is more valuable advertisement, which means that the platform is more successful with it. And, well, the sad fact about Twitch right now is it's still not turning a profit, and they're desperately trying to get Twitch to turn a profit, and I, don't want to detract from that because I like Twitch, and I would like Twitch to continue existing. And again, on a personal level... Okay, wait, I should have stopped timing. Oh my god! I can't multitask like this. No, I should have stopped timing when we got to the fast travel. Or, like, when we got to the bridge after the fast travel, before we had to do any combat or anything, because that's a variable. Yeah. I just find it freaky. When I do search, whenever I'm followed by ads for whatever I search later, I'm no longer interested. So why is that freaky? Like, what do you envision as, like, the negative outcome of this? Yeah. You're tracked right now. You're watching a Borderlands Twitch stream. Yeah, right. Okay, alright. This time, I'm gonna concentrate a little harder, and I'm gonna stop the timer again when we get to the bridge. So that we can actually have a variable-free timer. And go. It's an area in BL1 just for pistol. What do you mean area? I'm just paranoid. Fair enough, okay. Mordecai weapon being one of the strongest farms. The Mordecai weapon.
Are those space pants?
Oh, hey, thanks,
Because your
Phobos.
butt is space.
Oh no, I
Your
forgot.
butt is from space.
I don't know, it doesn't seem like you forgot. It seems like you nailed that pretty well. Congrats on doing it before someone else got it. See, you nailed it. Seriously, thanks, Phobos. Appreciate that, homie. Love having you around, and thanks for hanging. And, you know, thanks for supporting on top of that. Thanks for the generosity for 7 months now. Also, happy lucky anniversary. Okay. Stopping timer. Let's say at this blood patch. Okay. Alright, so that was 1:07. I'm gonna give someone money. I'd rather give it to you. I'd rather give it to you too. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Oh, good job, Bloodwing. You did it in the end. Like a chest farm for just pistols. Oh, no. I don't think there's anything in BL1's loot system that works that way. Okay, so 1:07. Help me remember that. Okay, now start. Minute seven. Hey Bob, how's it going? There's not, but there it could be done. Yeah, that's right. Yeti knows loot pools assignments. House hunting today. What, for you or for the whole family? Alright, we're up to 53 seconds, so... Oh! I fucked up. Alright. I did not hug to the left enough. My bad. Try again. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Gotta... Yeah. The not skip, dude. Hey, Fi, how you doing? Good to see you again. Definitely, our ability to fuck this up worsens the timing, but in theory, we could do it never fucking it up. Okay, start. Really going into houses before the drywall is up and judging the layout. Yeah, you know, it's not something I've ever seen firsthand. For you and your mom. Oh, that's nice. Good. Bigger place, smaller place, better located place, nicer place, cheaper place, more expensive place. 100% can buy more of that Play-Doh stuff. This sounds like a really novel idea. Yeah. Also, I could totally see it being fun for kids. I get it. And adults of all ages. Yeah. Oh god, don't kill me yet. Okay, now kill me. Okay. Smaller, cheaper. Hey, cool. Cozy. Alright, 58, 59, a minute, minute 1, minute 3. It's like different, it's a time save of 4 seconds, RTA. I think just for that reason, I'm not gonna bother. If it was notably more than that, sure, I'd bother, but... It's more expensive. Yeah, right. There's that. Not that, money has any value at this point, but... It's like renting. Last 2 landlords have been real hard ass. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You were renting before. That's a big difference, yeah. Oh, he is here. Hello. Wait, yeah. You have a higher chance of harder enemies dying with actor cost than running. You'll have a higher chance of harder enemies dying with really? Like if I do the death warp, that would impact some actor cost mechanic in some way that I would get harder enemies? Okay, so BL2 has the actor cost system as well. Yeah, different pawns are assigned different costs, but the costs aren't assigned in such a way where badasses cost more, and therefore, you know, like the spawn cap, you know, affects their presence. Landlord's been real nice. Oh my god, me too. Doesn't bug us or anything either. Yeah, no, so our landlord is like our friend. Like, you know, we hang out and we drink and I play with his dogs. And he brings us food when they barbecue and he helps us out with stuff. Like we have just absolutely the best renting situation ever. Badasses cost more in BL1. Oh, gotcha. So you're saying because I die, enemies what, despawn? And because enemies despawn, there's more cost available for badasses? We had a 5 to 7 year stint of landlords being homies. Okay. And COVID crap made them sell the place. Oh. Why would housing be affected by COVID? How so? When he passed a bunch of enemies, will fill actor costs quickly until they're... Oh, right, right. Because I'm death warping past certain spawn points. Right, duh. Gotcha. Most of the housing market skyrocketing. Oh, I see. Started in 2008. That was a different housing market situation. And also that was a crash. That was the other direction. Hello, Raptor. How are you? Good to see you. Goes down, must come up. I mean, that's true. You know, it's a constant flux. Yeah. Upward sine wave or whatever. Man, I could have killed him better. Okay. If only I was smart and bought a house when I was 9. Right, true. Yeah. Use actor cost and balancing for BL1. That's cool. Yeah, from what it looks like in BL2, they only used actor spawn cost for performance. Like the general trend seems to be more intricate things get a higher cost. Simpler things get a lower cost. Like a badass nomad, you know, has the same actor spawn cost as a regular nomad. I think. Now I want to look into it. If only I was smart and bought a... Oh yeah, sorry. Our landlord would just walk up and start knocking on our windows and stuff if he wanted our attention. Mind you, I swapped days and nights every month. It was not good. Did you point out that, like, you know, you were sleeping before work when he did that? And did he keep doing it? Oops. God, I am so bad at strafing, hitting strafing marauders in this game. Hey buddy, why are you unhealthy? What happened to you? Hey Trika, nice to meet you. Hey Chris, how's it going? We got your drop gear back. Nope. I mean, we're rebuilding. Okay, that's damage though. Holy shit, what is that? Look at that. Yeah, it's XX mat. AX, is that body? AX body? Yeah. The letters in the prefix are always body, right? Okay. So yeah, AX and XX, that's why it's so much damage. Yeah, he kept doing it. So we left our current place. Guy was like, hey, nobody's here, back room needs work. If y'all get it, I'll take it out of the rent, and we've been chilling here. Oh, that's cool. Sick. Yeah. Hello. Oh, hey, Bloodwing. No, we want... Yeah, you. Opioids, SMGs, now level 10. Cool. Let's manage our inventory, shall we? You're a cat. He likes it. Oh my god, look at him. Oh, you're so ridiculous. So crazy. Would you do stuff at your own place? To your own place. Yeah, right. Alright, so... I'm gonna keep a bladed one. Not that bladed one. Or do we? Wait, hold on. Let me... Okay, yes, that bladed one. That's the good blade, the 200% blade. Keeping that. Okay. The BLR Firehawk, gross. I did tell him about my stew. I told him how good my stew was. Yeah, not to brag, but even Marlene liked it. And she doesn't like food. No, I'm gonna do a little less beef stock to make it less liquidy. Because I love the wine. You don't like that part as much? Yeah, you do. You said it smelled good. You only decided you didn't like it until when I told you it was wine. Are all of these good? No, surely I have duplicates here. I like that scavenger comp. Do I? I don't have a different scavenger comp. Sharpshooter, Hyperion, yeah. Gunfighter, Jacobs, yeah. Survivor with reload speed, yeah. Okay, yeah, so these are all good. Oh, I don't think I need that hunter. No, not a scavenge extra items hunter. I'd take a cooldown hunter, though. Or whatever the other... Yeah, cooldown. Okay, rice hater. I don't think I'll even do anything. Just the thought seems nice. Yeah, right. I mean, even though we're renting and I'm not, you know, tearing down walls or redoing, you know, anything structural, internal to the house. I do really appreciate the satisfaction of, like, you know, doing things to make the house our own, you know, even just like arranging furniture, or installing like a hook in the bathroom, you know, that stuff feels good. I get it. The most satisfaction I've gotten is just doing the wiring in our living room. The electronics wiring. Where you going? Okay. Got him. Got him. Nah, blood won't come back. I changed my mind. Dilly Stew, haven't had it in forever. Do you have a crock pot? Because, oh man, it's like an hour of prep, and then crock pot does the rest. And it comes out so good, and you get so much of it. That's kind of why I've been shooting cat pictures at weird angles. Because the floor in this room is plywood. Oh, yeah. Don't it said plywood floor pics. Oh, psh, who's gonna judge you? Did ribs and you could do ribs in the crock pot? Okay, I'm gonna start a list of things to do in the crock pot. Okay. Crock pot. Ribs. Pulled pork. Roast. Stew. Soup. Ham. A ham. Okay. Cheese. Cheese, he says. Hmm? Like for nachos. Oh! That seems like a lot of cheese for nachos, though. I just do my nachos in the air fryer, you know? Like with slices. Uh-oh. Oh my god, we got it. Chili. Yeah, I will probably do chili at some point. Not on the top of my list, because, like, I'm a bad person who doesn't like beans that much. These cheese slices or nachos? Oh god, yeah. Jack or pepper jack? Well, Jack. Yeah. What? What have you decided to do? You're in a family of 7. That's probably why. Yeah, right. Wow. You mean 7 kids or 5 kids? Or other? Oh. God, that's garbage. Oh. I was thinking singles. Why? Hey, Saucy, how's it going? 5 kids, mom, dad, me, the brother, 4 sisters. Oh, man. This guy must respect women. Hey, that's cool. Were you on the older side, younger side, middle side? I'm American, that's the only cheese. But I'm American. And I never have craft singles. Seven merits. Hot. Fuck, I wish I'd thought of that joke. Damn it. Subject to Borderlands. I do want to work on a looter shooter at some point. It's nice to see what people complain about or praise so I know where to start building. Yeah, totally. Yeah, that's cool. Solo dev? A looter shooter? Why? Why twice in a row this happened? This one I don't think we're recovering from. Well, I tried anyway. Can't wait for the next generation of kids that grew up in a poly family. Doesn't seem that different to me. Oh my god, this frickin' rooster. See, this is gonna crack more when we have kids. Yeah, bigger meals for same effort, right? Plus, you know, the passive prep aspect or cooking aspect. I'm sure I can get this. There we go. Man, this is a really killy one. Fuck! Are you kidding? Damn it, dude! Hey, Mr. Puffers, how's it going? Hey, Joshy, good to see you. What's up with this run? Why is this run so die? Make a nice roast. Yeah, I did just write that one down. I've heard all about crockpot roasts. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, even without kids, I'm stoked about this crockpot thing. I did, you know, like, have to do an hour of prep in order to make it really come out as good as it did. You know, with the browning of the meat. And it's, like, a lot of meat. You know, a lot of panfuls. And you know, like, all the ingredient prep. But then, like, you know, for the heat part, which is normally the most, like, active and, you know, like, effort-intensive, but also time-intensive part, and that's just done for you. And you get so much food. So much food. And the slow... Oh, yeah, meatballs. All right, I'm putting down meatballs. Heck yeah, meatballs. Nice one. Maybe I'll do that meatballs next. I fucking love meatballs, dude. So adult being stoked about a crockpot? Yeah, a second ago, I mean, I was stoked about tending to my home, nesting. Dog, I get stoked. I'm stoked about our bank account. And, like, you know, our credit cards. I'm so domesticated now. Can't wait. February's your last car payment. Oh my god, dude, we just had our last car payment. You know how stoked I am about that? Oh my god, high five, deity. Dude, it's like free money not having to do a car payment anymore. Hey, numbers. Speaking of money. 67 is the sum of 5 consecutive primes. 7, 11, 13, 17, 19. No shit. That's so many big primes, too. So, like, the fact that your sub is a sum of that? Damn. Happy 67 numbers. No, sorry. Happy 7 and 11 and 13 and 17 and 19. How you been, dude? Also, you're a tier 3 sub, which is a prime as well. Yeah. Nope. That sounds fun. Oh, it's so good. I keep telling people, now I have the game the way that I like it. Between the drops mod and the bundled fast travel mod and the FOV mod, it's so good. This like feels like a real game now. Hey, Cub, good to see you again, man. How's your week? Do a 59 as well. Alright. 2 other consecutive primes. Yeah. You been good? Second Farmhill and Path of Exile. I've heard this current season's really good. 3% chance from the boss, and it takes me about an hour to farm the key to do the boss. Oh. Man, hour to farm a key. That's like Terraria numbers. But then Terraria doesn't do 3% chance from those bosses, so... Hey, Gajira, how's it going, man? What takes us 3 VODs to make a Gearbox game feel complete? Well, I mean... To be fair, the things that I fixed were, you know, due to, like, this game's age and, the, genre being created by the game. I can play BL2 vanilla just fine, but that's me. Plenty of people can play BL3 vanilla just fine, you know? But yes, I like your joke. Tired recently. Hanging around the house more or something? What bitrate do you stream? 8,000? But that's a complicated subject. Bitrate versus encoding versus your bandwidth versus your hardware's power. 8,000 looks really good when I use a dedicated ARC GPU for it with max settings. Yeah, 3080 OP, exactly. Wait, why did it go to full health? Why did Crom's turret just reset to full health? Hey, Mr. Puffers. Yeah. Yeah, that's what that is. Yeah. Phoenix for the last couple of weeks. Ungodly hard to leave, remote work zombie. Right, I feel that. I had asked because, like, I totally get the same thing from being cooped up or, you know, like, not getting enrichment. Because you blinked. Yeah, I guess I did. Stop it. You're being really annoying. Come to my sister and me. Come down to your enemy. I remember which one. Oh, we got one. Nope. I remember which one. His name got full health. Great. And you were, like, close to it. I was wondering if maybe it's because I'm so far away from Crom. I don't know. Leave tomorrow, though, for Colorado. Should be much more satisfying and enriching enclosure. Yeah, totally. Enrichment, dude. I was fighting Mo and Marley. In the middle of the fight, Marley straight up just walked back to his spawn and reset. Ah. Wonder if that has something to do with it. Yeah, spawn location. What's the worst farm in BL2 in y'all's opinion? The Emperor, because it gets you the Emperor. Playing Portal 2. I still play Portal 2 from time to time. I still sometimes just boot up Portal 2 and start going through the Steam Workshop custom maps. Rough Rider. Yeah, the Rough Rider is really annoying. Like, that's not a fun farm. It's just laborious. between the drive and the having to kill 20 baby monglets one by one every time. And then the boss itself, the bulwark, is the opposite of a fun boss. Immunity phases based on aggression, either yours or his. I'd say another really bad one is the Ogre. Its Magic Slaughter is bad content. And it's just like constant stressful intensity, no catharsis. Good enough. Getting a huge itch. So I've been getting speedrun videos on my YouTube recommended. Oh, huh. You got the itch to speedrun or just the itch to Portal? Reviews Deputy. I'm bothered to find out what it did. There's a lot of junk I need to try out. Sorry, The Deputy. Are you talking about Deputy Cell, BL2, or something else? No, you have to be talking about Deputy Cell, because that was probably in response to, the Orphan Maker farm. Worst farm is getting the kills for medical mystery. I mean, if we're including loot rando, then it's probably rare monsters. I have news for you. Oh yeah? I have epilepsy. Oh, really? No shit. By what sequence of events did you come to learn this? And a bunch of movie physical media collecting groups, and everyone is conflicted about how bad the Borderlands movie is, but how beautiful the upcoming Steelbook release is. Let me see this. I'm sorry, I pressed the wrong button, which is annoying. Okay, there we go. Okay, Borderlands, Steelbook. Wait, but for movie, right? Borderlands movie.
Because your butt is space. Your butt is from space.
Really? I don't know. I'm not into the whole like movie collecting scene. But that's like a particularly good one. Hey, Salt. What's up, dude? Hey, happy 5 years, dude. Neat. Yeah. I love you, Salt. How's your day, dude? How's your week? Thanks for 5 years together, man. 5 years, man. Halfway to 10 years. Thank you. Whatever. If the text is embossed to have texture, it would be considered considerable amount of effort to put in Steelbook. Maybe quite lazily designed. Oh, I see. $69 is the low cap for BL1. That's pretty funny. Yeah. It was originally 50, and then 60, and then 69. No, 59, and then 60. How did the DLC level cap upgrades work for this game? both seems longer and shorter. That's weird. That makes no sense. No, I know what you mean. Very blessed to know you and be part of this community. Sure you're not cursed. Have we really been an improvement to your quality of life? Definitely cursed, yeah. Improve my life continuously, make me very happy, and I'm grateful for you. Well, you know it's mutual, Salt, like, you know. Everyone here also feels, you know, like the experience improved by your presence. It was 50, then 61, but when 61 came out, there was a save hack you could go up to 70, because that was the planned final level. Next update, they kept it 69. Okay, so they did do that on purpose, huh? Oh my god, seriously, I'm so bad at strafing outlaws. Actually gives you 2 extra scope. Well, that would be 71. Eat mod. Oh yeah, first time here, huh? Yeah, no, it's actually, like, ridiculously neat. It makes this game complete for me. My Hello Kitty beanie just came in the mail. No, it's it. Hey, awesome. You may have epilepsy, but also you've got a Hello Kitty beanie. My sister and I were doing another BL2 playthrough as Ant and Maya. I have a separate playthrough of the different Maya by myself. Didn't expect Cloud Kill to melt things. Yeah, it's such that it's good courtesy to not spec Cloud Kill as Maya in co-op. It's not very fun for anybody. No seizures, but at least I'm cute. Okay, what button sets a teleportation point in Commander mod? If you go to modded key bindings, those are all listed and also configurable. But also, you can see the default ones and the very first page of the Commander website on GitHub. Gas Mask beat the main game on OP10 with only Cloud Kill. Yeah. Not exactly Gas Mask's hardest challenge that he's done. MrGaming.com. I love this URL. Oh my god, he's destroying me. Okay, I destroyed him. Hello Kitty stickers came in too. Oh my god, wow, you're so Hello Kitty. Yeah. Absolutely hilarious moment. Braxton was shooting a badass psycho at melee range, while I kept shooting him in the back of the head with shotgun to heal the damage. It was so funny. Like, oh great, yeah, dude, for real. People never really play Borderlands 2 to do team cohesion builds. But oh my god, support Maya just because of restoration is ridiculous. When Biznap and I did our Maya Axton 1 life completion, we did a full support Maya, full DPS Axton. Support Maya's so good. It's so good, and it's legitimately fun, too. It's just that, you know, everyone's, like, you know, got their solo builds, and they don't, you know, like, retool everything to play co-op. But, like, actually, support Maya is interactive. Again, because of restoration, which is really cool. Like, restoration is such a cool skill. It's so perfect for a healer skill for Borderlands, you know? Like, you use your guns. You know, the shooting aspect, like, you know, isn't lost at all. You just target different thing. It's funny because of how chaotic it is. Allies are moving to dodge bullets. Right, no, exactly. You're needing to, like, aim, track your target, just like, you know, for non-support. I hear Crom. Up there he is. What are you doing down there? Silly Billy. What did help with on the Roguelands mod with Jolts? I know a lot of modders came together to make it. I was just wondering. Oh, I didn't do much for that. I did the loot enemies, and I did the after you finish a round, all of the enemies die and stop spawning. That's it. Almost all of that mod was Pyrex. Pyrex did basically the entirety of the coding for that. Juso did the map editor that made the whole thing possible, you know, with custom map changes. And actually, I mean, you can use the map editor for whatever you want. They used it for Roguelands. Jolts himself did the map editing. Those loot enemies, giving them the cherries, so thank you. Sure. All I really did for that was adapt my Reign of Giants mod. Exclamation point Giants. Hey, Thubbs, good to see you. How's it going? Got my well pump working. Oh no shit. Is that it? You got a well? Like was that the last thing? You just up and running now? Everyone still plays Torg mod. Trying to think. I think I saw someone in the BL2 Twitch directory somewhat recently playing it. Son of Ryan with 32 mag. It's Mordecai with plus 100% mag on snipers. The Ryan is 16. Loaded is plus 100%. Muzzle flash. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, that is pretty old school, huh? I think it looks good, though. Yeah, whole new Fault Hunter. Yeah, no, Torg mod is impressive. It's got a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. And some of the builds are, like, pretty interactive, which is neat. It's a little buggy. I think I actually heard the author talking about, maybe doing an update. The author of Torg. Oh, I can't remember. Oh, well, no. Actually, I don't know. The guy just calls himself Torgmod in Discord. I don't know, what does it say for author on the Nexus page? Supposed to be the Destroyer last night, but you played TF2 instead. No kidding. Hey, have you played Torg mod? Torg's got a, oh my god, what is the name of that setup in TF2 where you have Screamin' Eagles in a frying pan or something? Anyway, that's his left skill tree. Or right skill tree. Oh! Okay. Okay. It's a 6 mag. But we got it, technically. Something Gardener. Is it Market Gardener? Is that right? Okay, what's 334 times 7? 334 times 7. Okay, it is in fact more damage than our 1600 one by a good amount, just, you know, spread, and it does have a mag of 6. Oh, who am I kidding? Times 14. Well, I mean, that's not a variable between our Unforgivens. All our Unforgivens are like that. Get that same multiplication. It still shoots, reloads faster than it shoots, right? Even with, like, Gunslinger. Maybe not. Maybe that's actually good. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, we got a Master Unforgiven. Yeah, it has a scope, right. Mixed feelings about it. I think at some point we probably will get another one, but it's AX. Yeah, it's just the fact that it's like, what is this, mag 1? Yeah. And yeah, it doesn't have the good material either. Shit, it could be so much better. Mag 1, mat 1, yeah. Well, hold on, let me get out of here. I guess actually, like, I should be testing with a gunslinger, because we would be running one of two comms. The ranger or the gunfighter. And it's gonna be real slow for that, so really, like, the mag is not a redeeming aspect. Certainly a craw killer, okay. Okay. Here, let me clean up my backpack.
Get your mans here.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'd never use that. Would use that. Definitely wouldn't use that. That. Ew. Oh, wait.
Needs a real doctor when you get my machines in there scaring me.
Shock Betty. I guess I'll keep that. Why not? We only need 169 transfusion. Yeah. Well, the reload and the fire rate are about the same. But with kill skills, reload would be better. Actually, I hadn't even maxed out fast hands there. Ah, crap. Do want to max out aerial impact. What would I give up? Riotous Remedy? Ugh. I mean, eventually, like, hopefully I could give up Hair Trigger, you know, if we get, like, one that isn't mag-based. Or I could give up Hair Trigger and just shoot, reload, shoot, reload, shoot, reload. Yeah, maybe we actually do that. Yeah, that makes sense if we're, like, maxing out fast hands and then also we have killer active sometimes. Wait, what caliber? No. Crap. God damn it. Fourth time's the charm, as they say with Mopey respecking. What am I missing? Oh. Expect an extra skill last time? Okay, so we can take Riotous Remedy, and then I guess we could do 2 in Hair Trigger, why not? Okay. 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 I like the guns that indicate the material in their titles. It's not the worst Unforgiven I've ever seen. Definitely top 5, though. One of the worst Masher Unforgivens you've ever seen, you mean? Then fun when all the class mods get reshuffled. I know, I love that. By fun, I mean terrifying. Right. I can... It's terrifying even when I know that so long as I'm sticking to the rarity below the ones that I want to keep, I can't accidentally sell something that I want to keep, but yeah. Wanna bet. Wanna bet what? Well, let's go do some gameplay with this. Shit, what else do I want to do? We could do Spider Ants. Unlock, like, Cobra Farm. We do want that at some point. we could try our hand at Nox combat again, or we could go back to fighting gunfighters. Farming gunfighters. And in doing so, you know, I don't know, up our proficiencies a little bit. Maybe. There goes the intense combat. Right, as according to the music. Yeah, hey Ninja, how you doing? Heal 2 code when you sell something, it destroys your inventory and remakes it in the vendor. Oh, huh, very nice. There's this weird bug, which may actually contradict what you just said, where sometimes in Borderlands 2 co-op, as client, you just can't see your inventory in the vendor until you leave the vendor, drop all your guns on the ground, and pick them back up. It's a darling of an Unforgiven. Normal playthrough, I'd be thrilled to find that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of want a better gunfighter. So, and I also do want a better Firehawk at some point anyway. So yeah, okay, let's go do hospital. Yeah. Hey, Glurdo, good to see you again. How you doing? Nightmare quest dialogue and Iridium Blade all give pearls. Oh, really? Every single one? Because that's a lot of them. Surely, I know. It really does. Oh, wait, do you go this way? It really is just like what's good about Borderlands 1 humor, you know? Understated, but witty. Anyway, is that the way that you go for this? I only just did that by accident. Oops. Wow. Okay, this is pretty good. Wow. And this thing could be like twice the damage, huh? BLR 4. Bad. What does bad mean? Is that material? So why BLR 4 and not just BLR? A good Masher Unforgiven's like 500 damage. Okay. 550. Okay. Next thing for the Brains mission. Yeah, you know, I should probably pick up the Brains mission, huh? Or probably should have picked up the Brains mission a long time ago. Oh, you've got a lot more health. I don't like that. Yeah, you're gonna heal. Yeah. Well, I did say that I maybe would want to get we use Survivor. I don't know. It doesn't matter, does it? Reload speed. Sure. I did say that I wanted to get more proficiency, so why not? One. Okay.
So big, so angry, so dead.
BLR is body 1. So you don't want BLR. I don't know. What's a good Firehawk look like? There's a fun thing in BL1 split screen. If two people open their inventory and one hits the trash favorite button and the game applies it to the other person's stuff. That's great. HRD is highest damage. TK is highest fire rate. Okay, and you want highest fire rate. Not just for the DPS, but for the dot stacking. Okay. Really? 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 Dicks. Just phase one. Oh, yeah. Hey, Tina, how you doing? Good to see you. Doing good. How are you doing? Hey, pretty good. I'm still really getting a kick out of what we're doing here. Also, my stew last night turned out great. I went to the gym this morning. I feel great. Life's just great. Normally we don't go to the gym in the morning. If it were up to me, we'd do gym in the morning all the time. Because, you know, I prefer gym as a way of energizing the start of my day rather than trudging through it at the end of my day. But Marlene and I are compromising on she prefers going at night and I prefer going more often, so we're doing that. Okay, so this part is annoying and I'd like to get better at it. Nope. Oh ho ho. Okay. Who's Jim? The Jim. You know. You don't know Jim? Ever been with the Jim?
So big, so angry, so dead.
I think we're actually gonna stop picking up loot. No. Movement debuff. What is this? Frickin' Tina DLC? Could say I like to be in the gym at night. In. Jim from The Office. Never seen it. I mean, that's not true. I've seen it. I don't like it. You like The Office? Oh my god! Oh my god, you know what's really good? Scrubs. Have you guys seen Scrubs? It's the best sitcom that's ever existed. It's so good. Like, I had no idea it was that good. It's actually just so good. I love Irreverent, and I love wordplay, and Scrubs is like all that. Like, the writing in Scrubs is so top tier. You know, like The Office? No, because I don't feel like The Office has a whole lot of substance. It's just cringe porn, and I definitely don't like cringe in the first place, let alone an entire show of just cringe porn. I'm not a fan of Steve Carell. Steve Carell is kind of like the embodiment of no substance, just cringe, you know? He's perfect for that show. Nice. Okay. Walk all the way up to it, then jump. Oh, hello. I hate how they drop something with an orange loot beam every time. Like Parks and Rec. We started Parks and Rec and didn't continue it. I'm sorry. Didn't like it. Very much the same thing as The Office. It did kind of feel like it was just trying to emulate the success of The Office. See, New Girl. No. You know, I've been watching that. I think it's really good. Okay. Neat. Okay. Sitcom? We're gonna be on Scrubs for a while. Because also, besides being really good, there's a lot of it. I'll try to remember that. Speaking of co-op, I was playing BL2 co-op, and later in the night I was falling asleep. Start dozing off, loosen the grip of the controller, the trigger hit my legs, triggered the shotgun, and the blast woke me up again. This happened repeatedly. Go to bed, dude! I like House MD. Well, I like Hugh Laurie, but I've never tried House. What is this mod without the DLC fester? No, I know, it's absolutely mandatory. Yeah. Bless Miner for making this mod and also letting you bundle it. I mean, if it weren't for this mod, then the alternative would be you would have to make everything like a 200% drop, you know, like you know, you go to the end of Nox DLC the whole way. And finally, you know, you kill Nox and he drops like 3 violators guaranteed. You know, similar to like how I did loot rando balancing. You'd have to do something like that. Next have to drop like 5. Yeah. And that wouldn't make it more fun. That would just be less fun. Obviously, you know, the more driving, less Nox killing.
Another trophy from my wall.
Halfway through season 2 of The Bear. Yeah, I wouldn't call that a sitcom. Yeah, no, that's a drama. It just happens to be funny in an organic way. Show's exactly as good as ever. It really is. It's so good. The only problem that I have with The Bear is it's too real and too painful. But it's so good. I can't binge The Bear. We can't binge The Bear because it's like, it's emotionally exhausting, you know? But yeah, no, for real, it is that good. It's so good. It was amazing how far we're just like starting out, like, you know, we're several episodes into season 1. That's it. Yeah. Seen Louder Milk? Is this a show? Louder Milk? No, but immediately I like the name. That's good. What is it? Because you've got good taste. You're my fellow Coen Brothers fan, right? Like, I know we at least have, you know, a lot of media in common, surely. Oh man, we're already up to 11? Oh god, I always want to pace myself with Scrubs! Hey, Guess. How you doing? Good to see you. Watched the first 2 episodes of The Bear, and oh my god, it was so good. Oh my god, it's hard to watch. Yeah, exactly. Right. Yeah, we're like halfway through one of the... We're like a 20th of the way through that show already after like a week. No, not even a week. Oh no. Hey, Nightblade. Chillin'. What's up with you? But an AA group leader who is an asshole, but he's good at being an AA leader. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeti, you know what you might like, since we have a similar palette? Patriot. Patriot is the most disserviced show that has ever existed. It came out, like, when streaming first started to be a thing. So it was kind of, like, lost to time. But it's the best television I've ever seen. And it's... crime drama of a sort. More unique premise for crime drama, but crime drama. And very much the, like, character portrait type thing that, Coen brothers do. You know, characters with their foibles that are extremely unique but highly developed, and, you know, in being so, like, are the sole, like, thing driving the events. Very Coen brothers. But almost like... not serious as Coen brothers crime, but at the same time not as silly as Coen brothers crime. Yeah, just watch it. Not much. Went into work. Got sent home immediately because labor was too high. What, they had too many people working? That sounds messy. Anyway, there's only 2 seasons of Patriot. Despite, you know, like, just how high level, you know, quality this is, but like, those 2 seasons, seriously, like, the best shit I've ever seen. Yeah, no, really, I'm really sorry to hear that. You went in and everything, then you just had to go home. Like, hey, it's weird that, like, there's volatility in their labor force such that, you know, you can be expected to go in, but then they don't need you. B, the fact that, like, they didn't, you know, tell you ahead of time or something not to come in because of the situation, so you went all the way in, and then just went right back home. This is weird. Oh, you bastard. It's storming. Would have been upset if it happened 3 times in the same month. Oh. Place is falling apart. Yeah, no shit. You thinking of options? Gunfighter. I'm a horror guy, so the shock factor, body gooey stuff for the boys, isn't shocking so much as boring. I mean, I don't know. Has anyone, like, really been shocked by The Boys in modern era? Wait for the narrative to get anywhere. I just think that The Boys is, like, the campiest, most lazily written thing ever. Ugh. I mean, they could probably do better with the writing of The Boys if they had better direction, but, like, you know, it's just the most, like, churned out shit. I think, you know, really it's just that they put all of their money into the effects aspect, and it's not even that much money. You know, because it's like a Amazon Prime original. But I still watch The Boys as like a guilty pleasure. It's not very good, but, you know, it's easy to watch and fun enough. Which is pretty much like all superhero shit for me. Marlene talked about this. My equivalent of watching, like, you know, the Kardashians is watching stuff like The Boys. You know, that's my, turn brain off content. Yeah. Next season is supposed to be the final. One place means they go for big swings and finish the story in an okay place.
Not bad, not bad.
Dang. Oh! What the fuck? That's the wrong Zambi! What are the freaking chances, dude? Hello, no. Yeah, happy Friday indeed, dude. Do you have a long week? Nice world drop, I know! What the shit? I mean, I guess I'll keep it, but we didn't get it from the assigned source, which is dirty. Dirty, dirty, dirty. But I got it as part of the farm, so, yeah. Okay, you know what? That's funny. Hold on. I want to show everyone this. So on YouTube chat, we have a new friend named No. Nice to meet you, No. Sorry to put you on the spot. Yay for Friday. And then I asked them a question, and they responded, yes. No. Yes. No. Anyway, thanks for that. Anthony Starr was in a horror movie last year called Cobweb, and the movie, on the whole, was great, but kind of worth it to see Starr doing a level of Homelander menace. Who's Starr? I don't know any of those actors. Hello, Jolly Rancher lover. Hey! Uh-oh, what? Scooch over, Marlene, you got competition. Man, all the good names today. The actor for Homelander. Oh, gotcha, okay. Feels doing good though. Just went home, got on your one lifestyle. Oh, cool. How's that going? Where you at? Purple. What's our current one? Oh, okay, so this is just an upgrade. It's got better passive, and it's got 3 skills. Okay, cool. Cool. I really, really want one with the reload, though. He loves him at 1. Yeah, he sure does. Is it 37? Oh, sick. Gonna do Fight for Sanctuary. What are you doing Fight for Sanctuary for at 37? I've applied my Hello Kitty stickers. Oh, that link is message link. You want the media link. If you tap on the image and click share. Not the message and click share. Basically, the link should have like JPEG or something somewhere in it. Reset skills in BL1, yeah. At every fast travel. It's the second tab from the fast travel menu. Up, Saucy wins. Yay, cute pills! Yay, pills! Love pills. Can I have some pills? Cute. Just levels. I haven't done in a while. Oh, okay. I ask because, well, you know, Giraffe DLC is famously, you die. And beyond that, you know, kinda... Not that you asked for my advice or anything, but... The trick to one life... really is less is more. You know, the more content you do, the more stuff you do, the greater, you know, you have a chance of dying. The more law of averages, you know, will prevent you with an opportunity to die. So, you know, like pretty, like effective one life routes generally, you know, like hone it down to the important things. And, you know, mostly that means the safe things. Now, does that make it more fun? Not necessarily. Less resetting, though. Do you love it? I do love it. Could probably sit through The Boys real quick, but I'm watching with my mom, and my mom is not a horror enthusiast. Then why are you watching The Boys with her? If she doesn't like grotesque. That was great. I love it. I love this. Everything is great. I love everything. Okay. Oh, we're down to 4 bullets. Right, we don't have a Merc comm. Alright, Firehawk. Say less. Just got back in the game after a few years. Want a challenge. Don't know what to avoid. Oh, fair. Yeah. No, that makes sense. I mean, the DLC is cool. It's just... It's not really one life cool, that's all.
Not bad. Not bad.
We just passed Herogasm. Can't possibly get much worse. That was the orgy one, right?
Shields and healing. That's what I'm feeling.
Okay, cool. I almost kind of do want to build around the Peacekeeper. It's just... How much of a difference would it actually make with Morty, you know? You know what? I just realized we might farm some rose today. Oh, we should farm a rose. Having a rose would really improve every other farm that we do. Oh, shit. I just need to remember where that frickin' rack is. You don't need to do a mission to unlock that, you just need the rack, right? You just need to go there. Especially with the rose. When your shield breaks, you get 33% max health, or 60% or something. It moved to Wee Wee. Oh, really? I could farm Wee Wee. Huh. Why is that? Did you give the rack something else instead? Or did that rack just suck so much? Check the list. Yeah, right. You just work here. Okay, well, this farm is, you know, like, as efficient as it can get right now anyway. So I'm gonna keep doing it. Hope to get our, like, you know, ideal gunfighter. Not perfect gunfighter, but to me an ideal gunfighter would be, like, it has reload on it, and it has... Shit. Yeah, obviously gun crazy, but, like, am I okay with giving up deadly? What's the other one? Focus. I really want all three. Man, gunfighter's good. What a good con. Don't use this mod. I thought, how are you just gonna get a rose? Yeah, I know, right. What a cool paradigm, huh? You're right, though. Barely survived the first part. Oh. The first part? You mean the first part, like, with the pods? Or no, you probably mean the first part, like, in Sanctuary. With, the dropships. Right.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad.
Watched your argument yesterday. I was playing TF2. My argument yesterday. Sanctuary, yeah, right. Very first 99 RuneScape. Oh, congrats! Is that max? Yeah, no, that must be max. 99? What's wrong with 100? Do they not have enough screen space? The BL1 Discord. Oh, me trying to explain why people like dedicated drops. Yeah. Right. It's tough when people confuse their preferences with objectivity, you know? Yeah. Sitting here for the last hour, like, dang, Borderlands 2 looks a lot different than you remember. Really? But didn't you even make the comment, seems like a cool mod? You understand what's going on here. Are the headhunters under-leveled on true? Did you have somebody join your game? That's why. Guess I'm just stupid. Oh, okay. Did you ever play BL1 numbers? Yeah. They started to the level you started them. They do, unless you had someone join your game, in which case they immediately all get scaled to the minimum, no matter what. It's great. It's the best. And it's all because Gearbox is a terrible dev who makes Getter... Huh. Yeah. Who makes Getters, actually have... destructive effects. That's why, yeah. There is a function in the Gearbox codebase that says get level, basically. And when you run get level, instead of getting the level, it both sets the level and then gets the level. So anytime Gearbox Anywhere gets level, and that includes, you know, for all of the levels when somebody joins your game, it sets them all. And that's just, like, the most, like, bonkers, backwards thing that you never do in coding, but Gearbox did it in a very significant way. And also set level, yeah. Oh, okay. Here, it gets and sets in the same function. It's more efficient. Yeah, that's true. Why have two function when one function worked good? Hey, Disco. Long time, man. How you been? What the frick happened to the Twitch app? I swear to... Gad. What's Gad? I've heard the term gadabout. Purple. See, at least if I could get a +4 gun crazy, that'd be great. Hope he loves Matt 1. Anyway, hey Disco. Twitch is overhauling the app to have a front page more similar to TikTok because, A, they're not as successful as TikTok, or successful in general, and B, streamers have been complaining about, like, how it's difficult to be discovered on Twitch. So now the paradigm is supposed to be, you know, you boot up the Twitch app and you start flipping through your suggested, swiping through your suggested. Yeah. Sad I missed a BL1 playthrough. I'm sad, you missed a BL1 playthrough too. This has been so good. I've been doing nothing but talking about how much I've really been enjoying this playthrough, and how I have BL1 in this state where I really like it, and I crave it when I'm not playing it. It's so wonderful. Oh. Anyway, you're not too late. We're gonna be playing it for a while longer. My feet! Oh man, they look great! Yo, thanks, Thumbs! Thumbs, 3D printed me taller feet for my PC case, so that I can have peace of mind about better airflow from the bottom fan / radiator, even though it won't really make a difference, and I told him not to. Or pans on the bottom of the stock feet. I don't know. My PC's heavy. Hold on. I'll tell you later. But also, wait, hold on a second. How tall are those? How tall are those? They look slightly taller than the ones I have now. But yeah, no. Cool. What the hell is this? 30 millimeters. Okay, so like 40% taller than the ones I got. Hey, sick. Looks like I'm on the Bright Lights mission, but I have no headhunters to level up. The side quests are mostly under level. Yeah, I mean, you can do regular DLCs. Also, the combat in the Headhunter still should be on level-ish. But, yeah, not... Yeah. They don't really get you anything other than that. Actually, no, I mean, if you really wanted to farm XP from a Headhunter, Wattle Gobbler should still get you full XP. Is Wattle Gobbler's enemies underleveled as well? All 4 levels under... No, okay. Never mind then. My mistake. We designed them to be 6 inches tall. Put that PC on stilts. Would they be structurally sound? Yeah, I mean, I was kind of imagining, you know, like 2 inches. But I mean, really, it's like it doesn't matter. This is just because you wanted to do this for me, and it's so cool, and I love it. Boo. Maybe I should do the Lucan. No, because Lucan still has a terrible awesome level. I don't care about getting a shield from him. Solder is tilted up with 2 plastic bottle caps because of the... Oh, there you go. Perfect height. Don't you love that? Ingenuity. Satisfaction. Accuracy. Accuracy. Well, it's less crit, but it's like pinpoint accurate. Mopioid likes Mat 2 almost as much as Mat 1. Okay, let me try this. Wow, that's already really accurate. I don't think we need the accuracy. Okay. Actually, I can see it. Okay, wow. Wow, I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay. Do we stick with this? It's missing the crit skill, which is not ideal. And it's missing the reload, which is not ideal. But it's +4 gun crazy. And that accuracy is pretty insane. Let's try it. Let's at least run that for a little bit, and then maybe we'll come back. Anyway, yeah, let's do Wee Wee. Let's get a rose. Rose. Here, let me refresh. Okay. Wow, Wee Wee's stacked, dude. Why does Wee Wee get 4 drops? What's the name of that, like, rack that he was on before? Rakanishu? Okay. What the heck is the Sentinel? Rakanishu, yeah. What is the Sentinel in BL1? Oh, no, not that. Uncommon assault rifle. Oh. It comes from Borderlands 1 base game. Where in base game? Oh, it comes from Rakanishu in vanilla. Oh. Jack's other eye. Oh, does that involve Rakanishu? I don't get BL1. I didn't know Rakanishu, like, came from a mission, but it doesn't, does it? Also Crack Sash. Okay, just that's vanilla too. What's the Crack Sash do in this game? Is it just fast, but tiny? Recharge delay 2 seconds. Okay, has the fastest recharge delay. Wow, it actually has flavor text. That's helpful. Or, no it doesn't. Is it supposed to? Jolt's moving because Wee Wee's shield is kind of like the shield he has. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, right. Yeah. Sticking with the theme like he did everywhere. That's really cool. Like, Jolt's did a good job of picking sources. Okay, so this is... Tetanus Warrens? Yeah. And then Wee Wee is way up here. So we're kind of sticking to the left, but after we pass these structures. Okay, let's go. This is a long run, too. Yeah. Yeah. What's this? Oh my god. See, that I would feel like wouldn't be structurally sound, right? Like, they would just kind of snap. You know, here at the connecting point, no? Stilts, yeah, right. Okay. Okay, so this is the structure that we skip. Yep, keep going through the skinny part. Okay. Okay, and then this is Wee Wee. No, it's not. Crap, where's Wee Wee? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm missing. Okay. Am I spec revolvers right now? Yeah, no, I still am. Oh my god. Okay, we can't just be standing in the middle of dudes, but we can just one-shot badasses with the gunfighter, so that's cool. That's cool. I like that. Oh, we haven't done the mission for Wee Wee. Oh, right. Right. Playthrough 2. Someone made it. If they're too short, I'll redesign them to your high preference. No, dude, I can guarantee you. There's not going to be any need for redesign. There aren't even going to be, like, temperature differences whatsoever. Even if, yeah, I just had my PC floating in the air. Don't worry about it. You really shouldn't have even made these ones. Thank you. I like to... Okay, yeah, I know. You like to. I know. Alright, this is from New Haven Bounty Board. Hey, banana. He was like... Yeah, that's a good call, Lungfish. Get lupus. Be hospitalized. Flatline. Get a second wind. And the worst job ever, painting your nails. Oh no. What was the, polish too thick or something? King tossing. Yeah. What if I could figure out a way you can keep your PC in the vacuum of space and still work? Vacuum of space is not good cooling. In the vacuum of space, you only have cooling via infrared radiation. Really, I'd want to keep my PC, like, in... I don't know, what's the, like, coldest, most thermally conductive place in the universe? Yeah, it would actually overheat, right? In water. Water is good, thermally conductive, but... Yeah, maybe like the Mariana Trench, dude. Yeah. Mineral oil, also thermally conductive. and not electrically conductive. So that's useful, sure. True. How long are your USB cables? I fear why you're asking that. Is there a shortcut here? Just curious. Hold on, I'm gonna kill. Kill now. Also, I should switch this back. Did I? Yeah. So, like, there's this. If I can get up there, that's wee-wee, right? But how? Oh, already fucked it up. Impressive. Optimal PC, is this your... Oh, yeah. Believe it or not, though, that's not actually optimal. Outside of a case is not better than in a case. The part of the function of a case is the keeping a constant stream of air. You know, like a case with case fans is better than no case. Thermally. Oh! Oh, like butter! Oh, that was so slick. And where are we? Maybe I should have done this after I had done the mission. Shit. Oh, wait, there he is. Hello. We did it. That's the boost, Wee Wee's booster shield. That's a spy. Okay. It's a lot of damage. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. Not necessarily a lot of DPS, but it's tanky as shit. No, I know. Yeah, believe me. Farmed Wee Wee. I've done brick. Wee Wee's shield is awesome. But, like, yeah, the problem is, you know, the fact that our best DPS is shoot, reload, and our reload's, like, not that spectacular for that. I mean, I guess I could just do this. It's slightly slower. Yeah. We spawned with the door trigger. Apparently not. Or maybe he does, and that's why I had to run to the door. The door didn't open, so yeah. Weird. Campaign DLCs are 30. Those scale up after you do the first mission. Continue in the DLC.
A little something, something he needs done. You should ask him about it.
All his guns have extended magazines.
Greetings, traveler. This is our Greetings. Evelyn Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven.
Bad, appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, trust me, I've suffered the way you are now. Have you ever heard of the Cloud? Controlled airflow. Elaborate? Seriously, no one plays co-op. No, more people play co-op than solo in this game, but... yeah, it's not necessarily a good experience. Okay, so our shortcut was here. Let's see if we can improve it further. There's scythids in this map? I didn't even know that. Oh, that's easy. Oh, that's hella easy and hella fast. Wee Wee's fighting scythids? Since when? Oh my god. With kill skills? We just two-shot Wee Wee, dude. Oh man, that's ridiculous. Oh, sorry. There are a lot of people 3D print their own hard drives, parallel part. Pulled the old radiator out of my truck. Maybe I should tinker with using it as a PC cooler. Placed in the window. Yeah, right. No, I mean, exhausting the air outside would definitely be optimal. However you do it. You know, the one thing that you want to be concerned about is doing sub-ambient. You know, you don't want a compressor at any point. But yeah, having, like, a radiator, like a gigantic radiator, especially one that vents outside, that's peak. Where are you going? Ah, hello, bitch. Hello, blue wee wee. In enhanced, Wee Wee Super Booster does list more info in the card, right? Okay, so that's like 30% health. Seemed like less even. No, 15% health. How much variation is there in the Super Booster? Anyway, I kind of almost want to run it. It's not too slow. And, you know, the health regen is, like, super fast, right? In addition to the health up. PC gets cold outside air, your office gets warm PC air. Well, no, see, again, the problem with that is what you're doing is you're condensing moisture that is in the air in your office on the colder components, the components that are then colder than it inside your PC, and you don't want that. You know, like if the air outside is cold enough relative to the air inside, then yeah, you get condensation. Is it always 15% or is that variable? Very quick health regen. Okay, so the only variety in the Super Booster is like the shield stats. Uh-oh. Got it anyway. Maybe I should bother to get kill skills every time. Oh! I mean, yeah, okay, I guess. There's purple ones. Just the shield stats, okay. In the winter here, our ambient air is always very dry. Okay. Use a dehumidifier as well. I mean... If I place the radiator outside with a condensate line, it would be like a mini split cooling your PC. Yeah. Well, again, except, you know, a mini split has a condenser. It's just that you cool the condenser with the outside air. Radiator would be the condenser. What do you mean? Radiator is literally just surface area. No heat exchange. Well, sorry, just heat exchange. No, wow, that was insane. But no heat pump. He fucked that one up. Excuse me. Oh my god, now I'm all fucked up. No, why? Get away! Thank you. Oh, and now I'm out of nades. Awesome. Alright, we're going the long way. 3. Shit. Hey, can I get a nade ammo? No. Okay. Can I get a nade ammo? No. Okay. I gotta see unit, the condenser. Thought it was ore. Is the actual outside unit of the fan. I mean, technically you could put the condenser anywhere. It's just you need to cool the condenser, and you use a radiator to cool the condenser. And you want to use outdoor air to do that. Because otherwise you're, you know, cooling the condenser with the air inside that you just put all of this energy into cooling with the radiator. God, that is stupid damage. If you heat up the condenser, you might make a black hole, and that's scary. Yeah. What is the actual outside unit of the fan? Yeah, no. You put the condenser outside with a mini split, or one of the benefits to the mini split is that the condenser is outside, so that it's not reheating the air in your nice cool room. Just be replicating that kind of setup. Right, well the problem is, again, you just don't want to have air that is too cold, and that's why I don't use a condenser. That's all. Because if the air is too cold, or too much colder than the ambient air around your PC, it will cause water to start precipitating out of the ambient air around your PC, and then you have water on your PC, and that's no bueno. But, you know, if you use a radiator to exhaust, you know, hot air from your PC outside, then that's okay. Oh, right, I didn't buy amp. You know what, let me just buy nades. Yeah. If I put the truck radiator outside with a fan on it, hot liquid from the PC... Yeah, exactly, yeah, that's fine. You just, again, you just don't want colder than ambient air in your around your PC. That's the only concern. Yeah. Or that's the only consideration. Yeah, truck radiator, as opposed to mini split, is fine. To check your dew point, true, you could really go all out and do the math, and then you could have some sub-ambient, so long as the sub-ambient isn't sub-dew point. Yeah. The meat locker have a setup in there. I think there's a lot of condensation in meat lockers. You know, like, you open the door to the meat locker. But sure, okay, if you have a, airtight space that you fully dehumidify, and as you bring the temperature down, then yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Kale? How's it going? We're talking about extreme PC cooling. Mineral oil and meat log. Yeah, there you go. True. Alright, let me try getting kill skills this time. See if it's worth it. Oh, he's got kill skill. That's cool. Wish that thing was there every time. God, that damage. Just do what servers do and keep your room at 16 to 18 Celsius. Yeah, right. Oh my god. Dude, the energy of, like, you know, running a server room, can you imagine? Hey, Maz, how you doing? It's basically like your setup with a custom loop, but instead of the... Right, yeah, your radiator is just the giant car radiator in the window. Yeah, no, that's fine. There's nothing scary about that. Yeah. And, like, you know, I really do like the idea of venting your PC's hot air outside instead of inside. That's just optimal, you know. When I moved into this house, there was a 250,000 BTU heater in the two-car garage. Why? Like, yeah, I get it, luxury, but dude, that's just so wasteful. Oui. Okay, we were able to get one shot that time while we still had kill skills. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother slowing down to try to get kill skills, because, like... I mean, I guess maybe, technically, I could come in here, lure wee-wee. I don't think that's worth it at that point. Oh, heck yeah! Previous owners thought bigger was better. It didn't work. Replaced it with a 5,000, it cooks me in the winter. Oh. Okay, yeah, I have no frame of reference for those units. I'm just deriding the concept of, you know, the luxury of a heated garage. Usually for car guys or woodworking guys. Oh, that's fair. If they actually spend, you know, time in there for, like, constructive purposes. And it's not just like, oh... I don't like being cold for the 5 seconds on my way to my car. Or, you know, waiting for my car to warm up or whatever. Fuck. Can't see. Where are you going? Bitch. Mm-hmm. 25 kBTUs an hour is 70 kilowatts. Some people still just have 100 amp service in this country. 20 to 30 is enough for a single family home. Yeah, right.
Let
me remember to buy nades. That's important. They run cold, yeah. They're doing blowing glass. Yeah. It's gas kilowatts, not magic. Heat pump magic. Yeah, right. Magic. I know, for real. I love heat pumps, dude. I love this new era. Oh my god, we almost just one-shot this thing without kill skills. So close. Heck. Okay. Why can't I get a break? Okay. Oui, oui. Oui, oui. Oui, oui, oui.
Another trophy for my wall.
Double bitch. Hey, is that good? More efficient to turn gas into to electricity in a power plant, bring it to your home, and then drive the heat pump. What's the loss on the grid usually? I mean, it's pretty big, right? Like 70% big or something. Loss. Like you only get 30% of the energy in the end. But the theory is still sound for a lot of reasons. One, you know, things like grid load. But also, you know, it's just the source of energy on the grid. That's why we want to just move towards electrification, is once we move towards electrification, then we can actually power things with things other than gas. Like double on normal SMGs? Oh, okay. It actually is that inaccurate. For a crit gun like the spy, or the bitch. COP of 3. What's COP of 3? Sorry? COP? We booster of health regen. Yeah, very quick health regen. Physically smaller grid, less length of pipe. You have less leaks, which is also a greenhouse gas. Uh-huh. Unburned fossil fuel, right. Yeah, no, we just got a double bitch. Why? Is that good? Is that really good? Is bitch good enough for double bitch to be good? Or you were asking... Do you fucking mind, dude? You're asking for, awesome level purposes, aren't you? I jumped way too soon. No, we're good. Hey, fellas, thanks for coming with me. What? I missed that? Damn it. Eh. Missed them all. Did Hyperius, so now that meme's dead. Congratulations. So he's coefficient of performance. How much heat you get for a given unit of energy. Okay, yeah. So in the saga of me trying to convince Marlene, on the subject of electrification, me trying to convince Marlene that when we get a family car, it will be a full EV. While we were on our road trip, we drove by multiple EV charging facilities. Marlene's biggest concern, you know, for getting a full EV is a legit one, you know, like, can you rely on that thing? For things like road trips, you know. Yeah, of course, like, you know, if you charge your car overnight, you can use it, you know, every day and be fine. But then, yeah, what happens when, you know, you need to drive 500 miles? You know, how do you do that? And at least in California, the situation is very good. Not only are there, you know, a lot of charging facilities, but the charging facilities were in good shape. And I actually saw multiple families charging their EVs with Tesla fast chargers. Clearly on a road trip. Yeah, we also drive by a road called Butts Road. Literally Butts Road. B-U-T-T-S Road. That was great. I enjoyed that. That was the highlight of the trip. Anyway, I think California is probably, you know, like, particularly good in that respect. Definitely, you know, I would be less interested in the full EV thing if we ended up living, you know, somewhere like Boston. Where EVs make a lot less sense because of how much performance they lose in the winter. And also where they're less popular in general as a result of things like that. So, you know, like the charging infrastructure isn't as good. Yeah, California is also particularly good at having streets named Butts Road, right? Okay, I love the skip when it works, and I hate it when it doesn't. I hate the, like, 40 ads surrounding me after I... either on the first try or the repeated tries. Oh, and now we're out of nades. Livy, just keep a gas generator in the trunk, right? The reason that I wouldn't want to do just plug-in hybrid is, well, you know, for that. Sure, you could plug it in and charge it and, like, elect to run exclusively off of the electric transmission. But then you're lugging around, you know, a, like, 1-ton conventional gas engine. Which, you know, like, kills your efficiency. But, I would at least do that if we were to live in... you know, Boston or something. Yeah, the problem is, you know, like, they're more expensive sticker prices, too. You know, you're paying for the second transmission, not just lugging around the second transmission. Yeah. Maybe transmission's the wrong word. What do you call it? Oh, I didn't buy nades. Oh my god. Depends on where you live. Living in the Midwest would make it tougher. Right, no, living anywhere where you have, like, wintry winters would make it tougher, right? Thanks, man. I know. It's a mindless farm until it isn't. Guess you need a subscription to turn on your car. If it makes my car cheaper, sure. Why? Okay. Okay, don't bother me. Don't bother me, don't bother me, don't bother me. They didn't bother me. Oh, but I jumped too early again? Really? Yeah. Hello, Pandal. Oh, long time. How you been? Who is Remet 2020? That's a good question. Who is Remet 2020? Man, 2019, much simpler time, you know. Message be deleted? No, I like it. Sorry. Oh, wait, no, I just figured it out. No, I get it. Yeah, thanks, Kale. Oh, now I feel real bad for, like, drawing attention to it, too. But, honestly, I mean, no matter what, you should change that password. It's really small, so, no. Yeah. Sorry, AJ, I made it worse. I'm not smart enough, I didn't figure it out. Just the people here will change. Yeah. Definitely change, even though we're good people here. Yeah. Anyway, hey, yeah. The cat's out of the bag now. You lurking. We see you. I'm a card nerd. I don't really like EVs. That's okay. I'm a bit of a, you know, like, continuance of humanity's prosperity nerd, so I do like EVs. I'm dead, I won't get yeah, right. Yeah. Oh, he got me. Once typed a password into Twitch chat. I've done it once too. Yeah. That I've never hit enter to log in. Only mouse click. Oh, that's smart, actually. Good call. Not just for, you know, the Twitch chat possibility, but like anywhere. Yeah, you could have your keyboard focus anywhere. That's a good mantra. Makes a lot of sense. I hate it. Yeah, right. Hey, Bunny. How you doing? Oh my gosh. Look, just because I'm not supposed to be walking on this geometry doesn't mean I shouldn't. Game. Okay. Just because I'm not supposed to be skipping enemies doesn't mean I shouldn't, game. We need a bit of work. Oh, absolutely. What we really need... The work that they need is the same work that, like, we need in general, which is better energy storage. Oh, shit. No, I think we got it. Oh, man, we got it easy. What was that super booster? That's fast. Wow. But still too small. Scythed's meow? Yeah, they actually, they do meow, don't they? Much like this Scythed is meowing right now. Yeah, you're a slug. That's right. Anyway, it's promising, though. With how much demand there is now, suddenly, not suddenly, but how much demand is continuously growing for energy storage. There's a lot in the way of research and promising research for improvements to battery technology. Obviously, that benefits more than just EVs. You know, it benefits our phones, and it benefits the grid, maybe in theory. I think we're a long ways away from being able to, like, effectively store grid-scale energy, but... Oh, wait, no, I want that. Shit. That was our only sharpshooter Hyperion. 550! Matt 1, my favorite. Those bitches are bad. Is that a pun? Or are they actually just bad parts? Both, yeah. Double bitch wasn't too bad. I'm hearing mixed things about double bitch. I should get a snack. I'm starting to feel it. I had a little bowl of stew for breakfast before we went to the gym. And now I'm gonna do something more significant. Some crescents would be great right about now. No, I want something a little more substantial than that. I'll try it out. Oh, because, you know, we're never actually going to, like, build around that thing or, you know, main it or anything. But you're right. I could have at least, like, got a vibe. I do want to soak this game up better. Things about elemental. Yeah, that seems like the accessory you would want on a, like, you know, gun whose whole point is accuracy. You wouldn't want double, so use the accessory slot for, you know, damage. I jumped too late that time. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I can't hit you! I redesigned the case for it to be taller, but also shaped like a creature foot or sneaker. I don't know. I'm not a designer, I'm not an engineer. I just know that my PC's really heavy, so, you know, any increase in height needs whatever engineering does to stop it from, like, you know, making the feet buckle under it. That's all. Are you into whimsy? I like the word whimsy. I can't say I'm into, you know, the substance of whimsy or anything. Stand on top of one of these feet without damaging it. Well, again, I think, like, you know, the biggest point of concern is the connection point. You know, the feet attaching to the base, the case. The case base. Oh my god. Great. Excuse me, sorry. Why? Why am I getting less forward? I like how he's attacking even while he's like holding his face in pain. Made feed for other computers and they hold up just fine. Yeah, but I mean my PC is particularly heavy. Although I don't know. But okay. Shouldn't be worried about the little pegs shearing off. Okay. 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 I trust. Even if it's taller, and more, therefore more top heavy. Okay. Oh, right, we have 2 gunfighters. I thought I had an extra con. Yeah, I guess I would always just use the one I have now. I don't know, it feels weird selling one of these. But like more gun crazy versus, you know, like giving up deadly and accuracy. Guess if anything I would keep that one. Okay. Base case. Can you mod jump? I could try. Can't say I've ever mod jumped. Shut up, Rooster. Nobody likes you. I was in the weird you're gonna. Yeah. All right, let's try a mod jump. Your mod even came from? Yeah, it came from Minac or Inac. Something in that fight. Nope. Did that knock me back though? No. Damn, dude. No mod jump? Really? Oh, wow. Look at all those shields. Hold on. Let me sell the super boosters. I'll look at purple ones from now on, but I'm not going to keep picking up everything. I wonder how much money I have now. Tell you what, we'll check that next. You could farm mod if you go to Mad Mel. Oh, really? Yeah. I do love a good mod. I don't know if I have a perfect mod. Not at overflow, so you need more. Yeah, right. Not stack overflow. That's something else. Integer overflow. Both overflows. 2 very different things. Do you want to learn what the stack is? I can explain what the stack is. Oh my god, just die. Thank you. I want to learn. I already graduated. Has Beyond music always been Fallout New Vegas music? You know, actually, you're right. I see the similarity. Which came out first, anyway? I'm sure it's just coincidence. You know, they both just sound kind of dystopian-y. But, yeah, no, Borderlands 1 came out before Fallout 3, right? It even looks like New Vegas. That's true. But, I mean, again, it's just wasteland dystopia. New Vegas didn't invent that. Borderlands didn't invent that. Oh, hello. I invented that. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go get a plate of cheese and pepperoni and crackers. I'll be right back.
Hey, Shorty, you're the best. I owe you one.
Dude. Sorry I didn't let you listen to the music the whole time while you were discussing it. This New Vegas music is like Fallout 1 and 2. Right, right. And also Fallout 1 and 2. Definitely, you know, extremely wastelandy. So yeah. Borderlands 1 copied Fallout confirmed. Hey, what's up, York? How you doing? Oh, I'm having a great time. How about you? This mod is even better now that I have pepperoni. Who's derivative of Dune? You know, I actually don't see much in common with this and Dune, except, you know, desert, planet, and corporation. Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh! Well, that's different. Okay. Eh. 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 Damn, look at that. Pitch goes up to 12.5, right? Probably drugs involved, so literally do... Yeah, right. Virginia 25x 1 life, cool. You're doing 25x loot rando 1 life? A lot of people are doing 25x 1 life. Loot rando 1 life. I can't keep track. Of course, loot randos. Oh. Not necessarily, of course. But thank you. Blue Randos made me actually want to play the game again, really? That's how I feel about this mod right now. For real. Funny how much, like, new assigned sources can just change the whole game, right? How come he's taking so much less damage this time? Is that a scythe it? No. No, I think we're just dead. Yeah. That's okay. Chance to eat a cheese and cracker. My message failed to send. Moderation settings? Did you use a kappa? Or did you at Mopioid? $51 million respawn? Hey, Biznap. My life is just that valuable. You know? Does that help? Yeah, that helps infer, like, how much cash I actually have, right? Was it automod? No, so there's two different things. Like, I do not have a bot that catches phrases. What I do have is a, settings on Twitch side that will prevent a message from even being posted in the first place. Hence why I ask, you know, did you use a kappa or did you at Mopioid? Those are two things that we filter. It says your message has failed to send. Did you just try it? Yeah, someone's not gotta know the equation. Or you know what? Tell you what. Hold on. Open. Cash. Okay. Hundreds, thousands, millions. We're not at a billion yet. Oh, we're not even halfway to integer overflow. It's pretty good though. Oh, okay. This didn't work. Did the whole first round of slaughter mission at the fridge entrance? Be reminded I disabled them. Yeah, you disabled slaughters. Right, right. Hmm. Hey, how y'all liking the new disableable vehicle missions? Anyone turned off vehicle missions yet? Actually, I had to put a lot of work into adding a new category after the fact. But now I have infrastructure for it, so that's cool. Disable them probably because of the mindset they will waste so much time and then autopilot do it anyway. I know, I know. Apparently it's 7% in this game as well. If you overflow your money by picking up money off the ground or a locker or whatever, okay. Then die, it'll cost... Oh, no way! You can actually reset your money by overflowing. It's funny, because Arch has said that, his money is in a broken state, which I assumed was overflow, but he didn't mention anything about dying and losing all of his money. Oh my god. Too late. Maybe we actually go for this. Wait. There's no way that that doesn't require an A jump. But actually, maybe that's just more consistent. Unless, of course, we end up trapped. That's a negative possible outcome of that route. Well, we have one nade now. So let's go the normal way. We're getting a lot of corrosive bitches. That's our third one. So, yeah, no, I figured there's a reason you specified picking money up off the ground. Hey, Shin, how you doing, dude? Long time. How's your week? Look at that purty eye. About to jump into WoW. Oh man, you know the impressive part? You managed to use a physical activity metaphor to describe playing WoW. Anyways, like, get them mounts or whatever. Oh, I didn't buy nades again. Hey, look at me, I'm the best. Consistently. Mmm. Wait, so the mounts thing in WoW, that's in part achievement chasing? Because I know people talking about, like, farming their mounts. I just figured it was because it was, like, something to farm, and then, like, you know, it's a permanent collectible. You know, you... It's like, you like getting completion. But right, there's another level to it, okay. That does just seem easier. That wasn't even a good jump. That's awesome. Also, Biznap, how long you been here? Did you see my, utterly atrocious Unforgiven masher? Didn't see how bad it was. This is how bad it is. It's got AX. But worst mag, worst mat. It's unfortunate. It's okay, we'll get another one eventually. Oh, they sold it, but we did get another one. That was best mat, best mag. And the second best accessory, you know, stabilized. What you doing? Silly wee wee. Oh my god. Good snack, dude. Excuse you. Try again. Good enough. Wee wee, please. I like when he actually does get dazed. Oh, but then it doesn't last very long. And that's just because he's like one level over than us, huh? That like, it's not 100% daze. Seems like it's not even like 50% daze. And also then when he does get dazed, it's like just for a second. Like, this game is not that as punishing about like level differences as... No, that's not true actually. This game is pretty punishing about level differences. For like damage and stuff. Like if you're under-leveled, you die, and you don't kill anything. Period. I guess that just doesn't really come up for me. I do too much stuff. Anyway, I feel it with days. I'm assuming it's the same for all status effects, like, you know, over-leveled enemies don't take, you know, any dots as readily. Probably won't stock none on two-shot revolvers. There's only a spread penalty with a good recovery. Makes reload worse. You know what's funny? I have not even... Oh, fuck off! I haven't even looked at a stock on a revolver a single time. Like, it's never even crossed my mind because of my BL2 training. Wait, how did I get up before? Oh, there's a spider ant on my head. That was the problem. Oh, but hey, look. Alright, last grenade. No! Fuck me. Gear was less punishing. No, level difference. So, like, you know how, if you're fighting an enemy that's a higher level than you, in addition to them having bigger stats, you also get, like, this, penalty to the amount that your damage hits for against them. You know, like, you shoot an on-level enemy for 100 damage. If you shoot an over-leveled enemy, it's doing less than 100 damage. This game and Borderlands 2 are both pretty punishing about that. Like, the damage penalty is great. But also, on top of that, you get, a penalty for, like, your status effect chance. Like, it's harder to slag enemies that are over-leveled. Or, you know, light enemies that are over-leveled on fire, etc. This game, it's the same. At least for days, but I think probably also for all dots, right? Hello, Pixel. How's it going? Two-thirds of the way through that hellish gathering spree you talked about yesterday. Yeah. That's not bad. It's like, what, one more day? Oh, cool. I got 2, 3. Yeah, yeah. Then what? That's terrible. Powers look like they feel so good. You go through actually like this neat progression with them. You've heard of the proficiency system. You know the proficiency system? And in the case of revolvers, it's damage, reload speed, and accuracy. They start out feeling pretty normal, and then, like, as you use them more, your character levels up with them. Until, like, yeah, they're just, really consistent and really satisfying. But yeah, everyone loves the blap blap. On top of that. Kickback, yeah, right. Okay, that part's easier than I thought too. Just do that every time. Jump too early. Right, this is all crafting material. So, okay, yeah, then you do your crafting spree. Get all your crafters to 80. Okay, that I don't know what that means. Crafters with levels. Only 80 out of 100. Yeah, but like crafters? And like, you know, crafting is affected by level in some way. Here's our job. Like a carpenter. Oh, okay. You got little dudes that you level up. And then you give them the material. Okay. What about causes are crafting gathering class? Oh. He is the little dude. Bastard. No! No! Let me out! Oh, hi. See you, little dude. Hey, little dude. He's a crafter or a carpenter. Or, battle. Culinarian. Oh, okay. Me. I'm a culinarian. Alright, let's go nades.
Whether you are killing bad guys or exploring the unknown, you need a trusty gun by your side.
Oh, that was too good of a grenade jump. Oh, man. Dude, seriously, this damage. Are you crazy? Very nice. You got me to say it. Nice to meet you, friend. If you don't mind, may I suggest you something? No, no, I'm very much in the stage of this game where I just need to soak things up. Thank you. Go ahead. Better be good, though. Oh. You can stop that from happening, that'd be even better. That'd be really good. Back to work I go. Have a good one. Alright, see ya. Yeah, you too. Okay. I don't know anything about shield parts, but I feel like the best shields that I've gotten have had like the 3, you know, Tesla things on the side, and that doesn't have that. Before I look at it, what's y'all's opinion? Oh. We got a mod here. Can ban this guy. Okay, well, it's very fast. And I like that. You, I guess I've heard that, like, you know, you can get like 1,500 as a reasonable cap on them. Also, this is 66. Thanks, Raptor. Appreciate it. It's almost double that rate, really. So this is like that bad? No, they told me they're lovely, mate. What do you think the original language was? You know, with that get fed into Google Translate or whatever. So should I get another? Or should we consider this to be like our permanent forever rose? I was gonna play BL3 with my friends, so I was trying to turn off the SDK mods, but the recent update to BL3 broke the SDK menu. Yeah, right. Well, I would just temporarily rename the DLL for the SDK to turn off your mods. Anyway, I heard about that. Apple's working on it. Double. I saw 3. Assumed it was around 300. Is that why Yeti said 3? What is 3? Yeti, why do you keep saying 3? Why do you keep saying the number 3? This is the second time today you've said the number 3. Apple's awesome. Yeah, no, for sure. Anyway, yay, we have a rose! Shall we switch back to Unforgiven Masher? Let's do a new, different one. Let's do, I saw 3. No, I know, but then Yeti in chat said literally the number 3, and he won't explain why. Anyway. How about Defiler? Let's do Defiler. Because we are going to need that for, you know, like the craw fight, for example. New Haven. This is Marcus's missions that get us to this guy. Yeah. Any mod ideas that would make you want to play BL3? To be able to enjoy BL3, it would kind of need to be a bigger game overhaul. Something that made the builds more fun to play.
Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something something he needs done.
Hey, you hear when the water's gonna come back on?
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at Lucky's Bounty Board. Oh, crazy
That's not really something like practical.
chump gold hunter to do.
What's up, Pablo? How's it going? Give your videos 6 like. Whoa!
Has more jobs for you in New Haven.
But like, can't they only get 1 like? Weapon stock shipment invoice. I think we're fastest going to scrapyard. Cracked monitor, basically. A full custom DLC or something to make it bigger. BL3? No, I definitely don't think that what BL3 lacks is, like, you know, good content. No, BL3's content, actually, across the board is fantastic. Its main game is really good, and each of the DLCs is really good. Best in the franchise. I wouldn't say, like, you know, any of the content is as good as, say, BL2's main game content. But definitely not, like, what BL3 needs. You know, what I don't like about BL3 is that every build is just proc action skill. And shoot enemies and be invincible. And I don't like that, like, most of its gameplay loop is, you know, endlessly chase impossible things. And that, like, you know, just silly RNG class mod rolls are, like, all of your power. Or relic rolls. Relic passive rolls. Oh, okay, no, wait, this is right here, my bad. And, like, you know, to fix that, it would take a lot more than, you know, a mod. Oh my god, who even needs crits? Are you serious? Look at this damage, dude. Hey, I like the rose. Wow, look at that. It just refilled my health. And then it's fast. Not just recharge rate fast, delay fast. Oh. Oh, this is cool. I get it. I get the rose. I like it. Just need more than just right. Basically need to rewrite core game. Yeah, you need to overhaul characters, and you'd have to overhaul like the gear in the game, and then you'd have to overhaul balance, all to compensate. Yeah. Balance meaning like, you know, enemy health scaling and progression, difficulty progression, and all that. Okay, wait, just go back. Welcome to the Rose Gang, yeah. This is my first time actually ever getting one. You know, in my, like, vanilla Morty, I spend a lot of time doing farmery runs. Actually, in all of my characters, I've spent a lot of time doing farmery runs, never gotten a single rose. Now, all this being said, it's been a long time since I played BL3, so I probably wouldn't be turned off by, you know, like, its imperfections, just because, you know, I'd basically be playing it again for the first time, and it would be, like, novel and different and fun. It's been that long. And I will play BL3 again at some point. Marlene and I are gonna play it together at least at some point. Surely same thing. Scrapyard, travel. Possible item rolls, what ARPGs go around? Yeah. Not what I focus on in this game. This franchise.
Are you about ready? Let's get you rolling.
Time for a nice relaxing.
Greetings! Helena Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven. Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something something he needs done. You should ask him about it.
That didn't last long. What? Nice. Come on. I want to get my tongue pierced. What is that? It's my tongue. Mouth operations are horrible. I don't know. I haven't really had issues with the dental procedures I've gotten this year. Cleaning didn't hurt. Everyone said it would. I even got shit like jammed into my gums. I got like half a tooth, you know, like peeled off and replaced with like some like, you know, metal liquid like melted in there. It was okay. Yeah, why tongue piercing? I like eating certain delicacies that other parties enjoy. Oh, I see. Really? Like a sex thing? That's very selfless of you. I respect it. Hey, Valkyrie, how's it going? Where are the others? Oh, up there. Said cleaning's hurt? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I could see it. Like, they're violent. It's gonna hurt depending on who does it. Yeah. You love going to the dentist. I mean, I still see going to the dentist as a chore, but you know, I'm not like terrified of it or anything. Experience with that kind of dental work is like, I know it's supposed to hurt compared to the dental pain I was experiencing every day prior. Barely noticing. Yeah, right. Like you're looking towards the result. Yeah. No, true. Seriously. The like expectation of relief from like the constant suffering of a toothache it definitely overwhelms like any reservations you might have about like getting the dental procedure. Wait, now Helena Pierce has last one. Jack's other eye? Yeah.
That's all for the time being.
I got free floss. Damn. Do you know what the prices on floss are these days? Free floss in this economy? Floss economy? Teeth economy? Big floss. That's good. This is weird. The fact that we don't need to crit to one-shot mobs anymore. Like that amount of damage is ridiculous.
Oh, Crazy Earl has more jobs he'd like that chump Vault Hunter to do.
Going too slow.
Whoa,
We get to hear Claptrap say this every time we do this farm. Maybe I should actually go pick up all of these missions at the various bounty boards. I'll need to get the same tooth root canaled twice. Because they messed up the first one. Oh, Jesus. That can happen? Did they hope they didn't charge her the second time?
Let's get our feet out of the dust.
Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something something he needs done. You should ask him about it.
My girl just had to have her hip replaced again. Because oh, that's way worse than a tooth canal. Oh, Jesus Christ, really? Oh. I mean, really, like, you know, I understand shit like that is hella complicated, and I don't blame the medical professionals involved. But that is so unlucky for your grandma. They put epinephrine in the numbing, and my adrenaline started pumping and your anxiety spiked. Is that normal? Epinephrine? If so, why? Yeah, I do know that, like, they, made sure that I had, like, you know, healthy vitals and stuff before they numbed me at the dentist. They numbed me at the dentist. They numbed me at the dentist. And yeah, I guess maybe that was because epinephrine? But yeah, no, I'm wondering why. Numbing spreads for... Oh, that makes sense. Blood flow. Oh. Interesting. Oh, that's clever. It's like, over-the-counter meds even do that. Like, Excedrin, the, like, headache medicine, has a little bit of caffeine in it, just to improve delivery of the actual active ingredient. Oh. We got the checkmark that last time, but not every other time, I guess. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill this rooster. Nice, puffers. Nice. Yeah. I'm lucky. Marlene actually has really good benefits from her job. The dental stuff that I've gotten this year hasn't been nearly that much. Moreover, we've covered it with a flex account, like, you know, a tax-free fund that you can put into at the beginning of the year just to spend on medical stuff, so you don't pay taxes on stuff you pay on medical. New Haven.
Hello again.
Oh, there's that sentinel. So then why does, like, Raka whatever drop the sentinel too in vanilla even? Back to Earl's. Those are like CT scans, EKGs, ER visits, yeah, okay. Yeah, that is a lot. No, not Earl's. We want... Oh, geez. Cauldron Underpass, Outer Yard. It's Outer Yard, right? Yeah.
Don't be shy now. I sure gotta get to it now.
Let's get our feet out of the dust.
Greetings! Helena Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven.
So they found out you have epilepsy. It's a really expensive condition. $3,500 just to find it. Oh wait, there's one. Hello. Okay. Well, already it seems okay. I know we could do better though. It gets up to like 2.1 fire rate and like 1100 damage or something. But hey, Mag 2, unlike, you know, our other experience with the thing. Or Mag 5. That's so confusing. That the magazines have, like, specific numbers of, like, their mag size that do not line up with, the, like, code name that they have in the code. But everyone else, okay, for you, like, Borderlands 1 nerds, you would look at this defiler and you would say it has mag 5. You should say 2 mag, yeah, right. But, like, you know, what's the actual convention that everyone says? Like, you know, you look at that and you say mag 5.
Scott asked me to tell you about a little something he needs done. You should ask him about it.
But then that's confusing for people that aren't Borderlands nerds. Oh! Damage! Wow. And also barrel 5. Okay, you know what? I think we're sticking with that one. Look at that. That's awesome. Oh, the accuracy. Okay, cool. Oops. Eh. You guys want to do some more Crom? Now that we got a Defiler to kill it with? Yeah? Yeah. Let's go do some Crom. I love how the weapon dollar value scales in the game compared to BL2. What do you mean? I mean, really, like, both games, you know, money is kind of meaningless. You get way more in than you spend. The only difference is in BL1, you don't have a cap to your money, so you don't need to worry about, like, hoarding guns in your backpack to be able to buy ammo at OP10. If it weren't for the cap in BL2, money would be no issue. And if I'd Craw... Yeah, no, we're gonna do Craw. I also kind of want, like, a really good Measure Unforgiven and a really good class mod for it. I want the ultimate. I feel the, like, you know, drive for perfection. Just that, yeah, it's just the cap. They should increase the tax from the new U station. I mean, I guess I'm all for, you know, reasons not to let yourself get complacent about dying in the game, yeah. We still don't need to kill everyone along the way. Let's just go. Maybe one guy. Increase the tax as you level up. No, apparently in this game it's just a percentage of your max money. 7%. Just like in BL2. Increase the tax as you level up IRL. I mean, really, that's also just more or less a percentage of your max money. It's just not a linear or a fixed percent of your max money. Oops. Oh, it doesn't have a scope. Oh my god, we just one-shot it. Who needs a scope? Damn. Damage. I'm gonna be so glad when we don't have a reason to do Crom anymore. You've been here too much, man. Yo, I'm hella stoked on this. Look at that accuracy. Absolutely, we'll be killing crawworms from across the map. I just played all the Bioshock games. I kind of want to play Bioshock 1 again. Why not? How is that weird? You're talking to a guy that has 15k hours in BL2. And you're like, I just played the game. I don't know if I want to play it again. Kind of want to. Is that weird? Wow, you're a tank. You're tankier than Wee Wee. What the fuck? Oh, never mind. We just needed our procs.
Hey,
A
Shorty,
little
you're
no
the
variation.
best.
I know,
Oh,
but
you-
still. Hey, Oogie. Good to see you, man. Thanks for the host. What were you up to? Look at this defiler. Oh, so we got a Rose. I owner of Rose now. Oh, I forgot to kill him. Whatever. Here. Up. Flap, 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 flap. The Defiler also Mat 1? I don't care. It's 1200 damage, dude. And it's barrel 5, and I just really, really like barrel 5. Did you get a masher? We do have an Unforgiven masher. It's the worst. Could be like 1340. That's okay. That's okay. You have to guess what enemies are armored. Yeah, or, you know, follow a slightly deeper logic. Like, Lance dudes, they're wearing armor, right? And so you can infer that they are weak to corrosive, then they are. Except Lance dudes who are corrosive elemental, you know, like they attack you with corrosive tanks and shit. Those ones aren't weak to corrosive, they resist it. But they are weak to fire because fire burned their chemicals or whatever. I mean, honestly, BL2, like, it has... It's, like, colored health bars, but you also kind of have to guess with it as well. I believe it Christopher's a shield, too. Oh, huh. Is that actually... It's actually significant? Like, you notice it when they do? Anyway, it's like, in BL2, yeah, you have things that have yellow health bars, and yeah, you have things that have red health bars. But even that's not, like, hard set. You know, like, armored psychos and buzzards being weak to fire in certain hit regions. You know, things that are elemental. Being resistant to that element, obviously. Bosses all having yeah, right, true. Power loaders and bull loaders having like 4 times the fire resistance of normal loaders. Things, you know, like unique enemies resisting, you know, even like explosive. Well, I guess that's just Oni and the warrior. These bars are all truthful. I don't know. No, I'm sure that there are unique enemies that have resistances, even though they, you know, have health bars to indicate, you know, their health versus shield versus armor. Resist explosive, yeah. Those resist corrosive. Although that one seems a little more intuitive to me. Hey, stop it. Oh my god. Hi. Just who I needed, thank you. Ah! Okay, this is a bad run. Oh my god, I'm bad. I'm a bad run. There we go. Why can't I hit you? There we go. You know, his Iron Sight's actually not bad. I should just trust it. Hey, KSG. How's it going? Bloodwing, that was weak. Like, weaker than usual. As we're like slightly more efficient at this now. I don't care about picking up money anymore. I'm over that. I'm convinced myself not to. So no inventory management, no slurping. We don't need to open the chest for shields anymore. Okay, 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 okay. I hate that so much. Holy shit, that makes me frustrated though. But actually, it can't happen in Fight for Our Life, so maybe the strat is just to go down. In this game, yeah. No, I know, it's just like... You know, because you can get more money in this game, I feel like, you know, I'm wasting money by leaving shit on the ground. Even though, obviously, I'm not even close to being able to spend the money that we get. Concept. I eat burrito? Can you deconstruct that a little bit for me? It's open to interpretation. Whoa. Well, I'm choosing to see it as you're eating my burrito. I reject the concept. Kinky. No, I'm hungry. Actually, no, I had a pretty good snack. Did I tell you guys how good my stew is? Oh my god. Yo, my stew, though? So happy about this. I think next I will do meatballs in the crock pot. Shit, you could probably do like a marinara or something in the crock pot, huh? Like I could probably make sauces in the crock pot. Why not? But most specifically, meatball and sauce. Do cocktail weenies. How so? God, it's so accurate. Is there like a clever place you can stand where that just doesn't happen? No, not that. Chrome's still alive. I saw it. That has a 1.2 fire rate. Better than 0.5. Ordering Pizza Hut instead of burrito. Wow, that's a 180. Pizza Hut and Taco Bell are owned by the same company, right? Those two under the same conglomerate. You can find a place that does both. That reload is so funny. Rose? Yeah, we're wearing it. It's good. Also, Yeti, when I got my rose, you were here. And you said the number 3. I got the rose. I'm looking at it. I'm asking questions about it. You typed 3 in chat. You getting pizza? No, you were typing the number 3 in my chat. Why are these not crits? There we go. Thank you. You want me to pull it? I'll show you. You know what? I'm showing you. Can confirm 3. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, here's chat. Okay. Let's go back to work. Okay, Red Yeti 3. And then Crabman responds with 3. And then I'm asking questions about the rose. Bob says, you can almost double that fire rate, I think. Don't mind this guy. That's an art scam. Yeah. Red Yeti 3. Well, I couldn't hear you. Why did you type 3? Equal parts barbecue sauce and grape jam. What? You should get better at reading. You should get better at social skills when you're not. Out of ammo. Oh my god, we actually need to worry about that. Oh, I haven't killed Crom yet. Oh, that's a problem. Is this gonna work? Oh, god damn it. If I just gone for him. When the Scythids land on you, you shit ton of 3 damage, and it said 3 all over your screen. Oh. I didn't even notice. Anyone else notice? Start saying 3 when I can't hear someone. Yeah, right. Fucking hate those Scythids. Those Scythid hats. Alright, that also explains when I demanded an explanation for 3 why you didn't answer. Anyway, how's the pizza? Ugh. Oh, spam mentions actually, and then your pizza was ready. Yeah. We're talking. Yeah, right. You just missed the rose. It was literally that kill in that last message that you saw. This is good. Margarita one Italian. You know, it's funny. You know the phrase, like, a Neapolitan pizza? Do you know how many definitions that has? And one of them is margarita. So I appreciate you saying margarita and not Neapolitan. I love basil too. Oh my god, I'm such a slut for basil. I overdo it for everyone else's standards, but mine. I want to grow basil. It's like, you know, it's not hard, right? And, you know, being able to have fresh basil for everything instead of having to specifically, like, you know, buy a pack, which is probably too much. At the grocery store, every time you have a recipe that would benefit from fresh basil. Easy if it's not too hot. Oh. Okay. Well, that actually makes me feel a little less confident about it. Gets too hot, it just cooks. If it gets too much sun, it just cooks, maybe? Like this, like it gets withered from being burnt. Like, what if I kept it in the shade? Hey, Fi, how's it going? Distinction in the thickness of crust in Neapolitan versus Margarita. Oh, okay. Margarita's thinner? Okay. Actually, that's helpful information. Grow it inside if it gets enough sun. In, like, a pot? With fertilizer and you water it? Or potting soil and you water it? Shit, you know what? Fine, I'll Google growing basil. Because I bet that would look damn good in the house, too. Now, Banana wouldn't eat it and poison himself or anything, would he? Cat's basil plant. This is one of the most widely grown herbs safe for cats. Alright, fine. So even if he chews on it, I don't have to worry about him. I would just have to get mad at him. Marg pizza is a thicker crust. Cooking longer. Oh, okay. So Neapolitan pizza is like a really thin crust thing? Because I think of Marg as like thinner. Either way, I'll eat it. My intolerance towards lactose, I'm so sorry. I'm the most tolerant, lactose intolerant person I know. Marlene suffers more from my lactose intolerance than I do. Grom's on the ground there.
Are those space pants?
Limo,
Because your
hello,
butt is
happy
space.
71.
Your butt is from space.
Ooh, that's a prime number. Thanks, Limo. How you doing, dude? Wait, medication. Is it right to call that medication? It's not really medication, it just is the enzyme. Like, it doesn't affect your body chemistry. It just affects the chemistry of the lactose that you swallow at the same time as it. Supplement. Yeah. There's no medication that can just, like, make your body start producing what it isn't. You know, like, fixing the lactose intolerance. But no, you can just take lactase, the actual enzyme that your body's not producing, externally, and that works. So yeah, supplement, yeah. Some medication, because that would be regulated, really. Is lactase, like, varying quality or, you know, like, unreliable, like, packaging? Margarita so long, all my pizzas have at least some kind of topping. I just think, like, basil is a really good pizza topping, you know? Like, I don't need a technical... Wow, this is a mess. Margarita, I just want basil on my pizza. What the hell is all these enemies? Why are there so many of you? I saw that he was a suicider when it was too late. Thank you, Rose. It's hot and deathly. Yeah. I got a nice fan from Costco. I like it. It's great. Good fan.
I never die!
So weird. It's kind of weird. Yeah. What's your proficiency at? 50 for sniper and pistol. Our SMG's like 20 something. Usually the bad with products that are straight up from milk, like cream and butter. I'm only bad with milk itself and like a big glass of it. And then the only side effect that I have is I get gassy. Which again, that's why I say Marlene suffers more than I do. It's kind of hard to OD, so just take an extra. Yeah, I think it would be tough if we had like lactase toxicity. Yeah. I don't think babies would do too well. Cheddar cheese with no issue at all. Okay, interesting. I mean, yeah, like a lot of the lactose in cheddar, or in cheeses, depending on the cheese, has been fermented into other things. You know, that's what cheese is. But obviously, like, you know, milkier cheeses still have more left. You know, like Mott's. Mott's is pretty lactosey, right? That's why pizza's a little more difficult than cheddar.
Let's teach him a lesson! More meat for me! I never...
You make your own cheese. Bullshit. I don't believe you. Cheese kits are cool. Really? Do you inoculate? Like, they give you a starter of some kind, or? Some sort of Moby. Yeah, Moby will determine whether this cheese is real. Oh man, it is hot today. What are we at? 94! Heck yeah! 36 for you. Celsius, people. 35? Something like that. Yeah. Don't kill your basil. Yeah. But you know what? I might actually do this. I might actually, get a basil plant and put it in the soil. Put in some soil in the pot. Put it on maybe that window. Maybe that window. This window I think gets a little more sun. Maybe put it in the bedroom window because actually we can't close that wet room window anyway. with the portable air conditioner. I can't close the shades. That, wow, I got destroyed. What are you shooting me with anyway? Violent SMG, whatever. Nothing. I'm just weak. You know what? Hold on a second. Firehawk. That's not our defiler. That's our defiler. I'll get rid of that defiler so it's not confusing. That Unforgiven. And then, sure, whatever. You guys ever get deja vu? Pretty sure everyone gets deja vu. And that's just, you know, human brain. What's up, Pitts? How you doing? You throw your weapons in the spawn box and start over. Yeah, okay. I bet I could get pretty good at that, actually. I bet I could do it first try. I hated this shithole planet anyway. I think a plant will survive with banana. I did make sure to see if it would be toxic if he did that. And it's not. Basil is cat safe. Yeah, the next question is, would banana preclude us being able to even get any basil out of it? But I kind of want to try. Cause shit, seriously, I love basil. I love me some caprese salad. Love me some pasta with basil in it. Love me some pasta with basil on it. Love me some pizza with basil on it. Oh, love me some basil and butter for dipping seafood. Oh. Take it out. You have to trim it so it doesn't flower. Oh, really? Oh, cool. I just want to kill you because you're bigger than me. That is so much damage. Flowers, then it makes the leaves taste bad, right? That's wild. It has destroyed, chewed, or knocked over all of the flowers in the house, even the fake ones. Yeah. My hope is that the basil won't be as interesting to him, and it'll be more bottom heavy than top heavy, so he won't knock it over. And if he does, then maybe he'll just probably get bored of it. You know, like he'll do it once, and then he'll get used to it just being a normal part of the house. Grow it outside. Well, my concern about that is the heat that we have here. Wow, got him. Grow cactus. That'll show him. Yeah. There's one? Oh my gosh, I suck. Nope. Does Bloodwing heal you? Yeah. Deploy Bloodwing. Bloodwing hits an enemy, does damage to them, comes back. That's when I get healed. Gets 100 plus by you and you grow basil fine, but you're in a tropical climate. Yeah, here it's really dry. And yeah, Yeti's saying... Yeti, you're also California, right? Yeti's saying if it gets too hot, it'll kill a basil plant. Anyway, out for blood. This is the skill. Come black and Bloodwing in the same sentence? Oh, you're Georgia. Who was I thinking of? Yeah. You're Georgia? But you're cool. Sorry, I'm kidding. Actually, Georgia's not bad, is it? As far as the swamp states. Griffin, Minnesota. Oh, right on. It's nice. You like it? Yeah, yeah. Sister lives in Atlanta, and there's some super cool stores over there. Oh, right on. The hell, man? I'm from Atlanta. But you're cool.
Are those space pants?
Hey,
Because your
Sheep.
butt
What's
is
up,
space.
dude?
Your
Good to
butt
see
is
ya.
from space.
Hello yourself. Happy 22. How's the day? Happy Friday. Seriously, thank you. You're excited about birria? Oh my god, dude, I could do carne asada. Oh, writing this down. I could do birria. Could do carne asada. Dude, this crock pot is just the best thing that ever happened to me. Think of the drop rates. Fair for the effort. I mean, you could tune some of them differently, you know, like this one, right? Like, this is obviously a very long run. But it's also not necessarily a bad thing that different bosses are faster farms than others. I mean, that's normal in a looter shooter. Yes, carne asada, no. Oh, wait, you're right. Carne asada is grilled. Short ribs. Yeah, someone said ribs. And I was surprised to hear that. Okay, ribs. Short ribs. Make carnitas. If you throw them in a pan to brown after pulling it. Mmm. Mmm. Carnitas? Question mark? No, you do roast. Yeah. I've got roast on the list. And oh my god, no, for real. Comfort meal. Barbacoa. I'm actually not that big a fan. Great smells especially insufferable. Yeah, right.
More meat for me!
Anyway, in general, the drop rates are very good. You know, this mod does feel fair. And I'm very happy with it. I'm also not necessarily the right guy to ask in general. Because, you know, I don't... have a feel for Borderlands 1 the same way a lot of people do. Definitely, like, the drop rate, you know, does feel mostly correct. This feels like a lot of just running over and over to get one drop, but it's also, you know, a particularly good item, so that makes it fair, right? The awesome level thing, I do feel like I'm getting a good mix of good parts versus bad parts. I can say that I do think that, like, the awesome level changes feel really good. Like, they feel fair. I'm not just getting nothing but good parts, so, you know, like, the good parts still feel exciting. But I'm also not just getting nothing but bad parts, so I don't feel like I'm just, like, you know, being shit on. No, yeah, no, totally. I get to talk to my beautiful chat, but that's me. You know, I have that unique benefit. Lucky me. Trying to be objective here. Something to buff Mo and Marley. Yeah, those I didn't farm them for very long, but those were pretty garbage. Your cow tongue is all the rage. I mean, cow tongue is like a staple in, you know, Korean barbecue, for example. And it's all cow tongue is just lean meat. Like, it's literally beef, but with less marbling. So, like, what else do you do with cow tongue? Freelancers making a new fast travel outside the arena. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't mind a fast travel there or underneath Crom, or where the claptrap for Crom is, you know, like that ramp. That area. Oh, that does sound really good. Oh man, I wish I had that. Yeah, because the problem for both the Crom farm and this farm is the running. Just the running. Other than that, it's like hell exciting. You're a pretty good defiler already. Farming something else. This guy drops the Unforgiven. We're going for a better Unforgiven masher. On a longer fast travel list? Yeah! Absolutely, I would want to sacrifice my sanity scrolling through fast travels to spawn, like, right here. Fuck. How dare you survive? Jumping seems to help. Yeah, it's nice having something to farm other than Nox and gift shop. And Craw, technically. Thanks. I've lost weight. All of it. Farming for an anaconda. Yeah, gift shop, armory. Oh my god. I tried so hard before I knew better to get an anaconda masher, and they just don't exist. You barely even get anacondas, let alone You know, the 1 out of, like, 8 accessories that you want. I think I got maybe 1 elemental anaconda. Maybe I'm taking all my savings, just getting a ton of tattoos and piercings. Thoughts? Yeah, E-Pace. Did a BL1 character get corrupted? Is there any way to fix it? Open it in Willow Tree. Literally the program is called Willow Tree. It's a save editor for BL1. Open in Willow Tree. If it does open, resave. That might do it. Fingers crossed. Made the nerds on the BL2 subreddit mad. Randy, here's the problem with this story. Now you're a nerd on the BL2 subreddit. So the BL2 story is dog shit. Bro! Wait, hold on. Dying is actually the easiest way to kill Crumb's turret. Get out of the way! Oh my god, fine. Thank you. You talk shit about Mopey in the subreddit. Some people saying they should have used BL2 story for the movie and it would have been... Oh my god. Now I want to record and cut out just the story, or stitch together exclusively the story bits of a BL2 playthrough. Just to present it as a movie and see what people think, you know, of it compared to another movie. What drugs they were doing? I mean, it's just that, you know, like you're comparing it to other games, right? And you know, obviously that's a low standard generally. You know, you play you know, games and you know, you don't expect like much from the story. You play Borderlands, it's like it's better than most game stories, so you know, obviously you love it. And that's cool, there's nothing wrong with that. But right, to like imagine that as a movie, you know, is a very different standard. Like, I mean, even the top tier of like, you know, all stories in all games, you know, stuff like Last of Us is not actually that great. You know, they made a Last of Us TV show and it was good. But it's not some of the best TV that's been out there. Not even close. It's just good as far as a video game adaptation goes, you know? And that's literally the best of the best. Yeah. Don't think it's better than most game stories? I mean, absolutely, I think for, like, you know, a teenager, it's, like, enjoyable material. I think the story is pretty bad, but again, like, you know, you don't focus on, like, the crap, you know, you just focus on, like, you know, the parts that make you laugh. And that's the thing, is, you know, most of the time you're just playing the video game and you're not like analyzing, you know, hey, how good of a, like, you know, work is this? No, yeah, I mean, okay, if we're talking literally story, no, BL2's is definitely bad. But that's not what people mean when they say story. Oops. Gander, hi. How you doing? Happy Friday. Do you get a Friday, or are you still playing catch up? No, they say, do you get a Saturday? Which TV series was extremely mid? I'm sure it's probably okay compared to, you know, again, a lot of, like, adaptations of video games. But, like, yeah, then you compare it to a real TV series, you know, like, Breaking Bad or Fargo or something, and, yeah. We're just from books. Oh, yeah, right. And the adaptation was directly from the books, not books, then video game, then TV. You do get weekend. Oh, that's good. It was horrible. Like the story of Beale too. See, you know, my assessment is that when most of the time what people like about Beale 2 is Handsome Jack, and what people really like about Handsome Jack, not necessarily realizing it, is Handsome Jack's voice actor. You know, like, try to imagine for a second Borderlands 2 as it is, but Jack has Roland's voice actor instead. And I think, like, you know, most people would probably say Borderlands 2 doesn't have a good story. You like Handsome Jack? I don't like Handsome Jack himself, but I absolutely do like the voice actor. The voice actor's really good. He makes the character. The story, there's a lot of plot inconsistencies. I mean, to me, it's just like really generic, you know? Like, it's nothing special. You know, like, it's not memorable. Not the story. The characters, some of them are more memorable, and it depends on who you are whether you like all of those characters. You know, like me personally, I'm not a big fan of Tina, but a lot of people really like Tina, and you know, that would make it easier to like the Borderlands 2 vibes, even if the story is bad. And the same with Jack, you know, like I like Jack, not the writing of Jack, but I like the actor of Jack enough for it to be a pleasant experience. Dang. It's super generic, yeah. Even, yeah, right, Jack is super generic. That's the thing, is there's nothing about Jack that is unique, except the voice actor. Like, you know, this guy who thinks that he's the hero, but with, you know, calamitous, goals. You know, that's every single villain in every single piece of media ever. Unforgiven say invalid. Yeah, they all say invalid. It's a quirk of the, drops mod, or... quirk of, editable base maps, specifically, Yeti. Anyway, it doesn't affect gameplay in any way, it's just a bureaucratic thing, the invalid. What's the main point of revisiting the game? Yeah, and there are people that replay games that are pretty much exclusively story games because it's, you know, like watching your favorite movie over and over. But that's less common because there aren't a whole lot of games that have that level of value in the story. Oh, the drops mod. It's very odd because the manufacturers are important to the package. For some reason, the grades don't work. Oh yeah, that's right. You mentioned that. Umby, hello. Good to see ya. Happy Friday. How's the knee?
It's time for another round of flesh.
Oh my god. Evie, why? Why don't you say hello to anyone but Umbi? He's a bit more sensitive. Oh. Walking. Oh, lame. Oh, so it's not just getting better. It's fluctuating. Why are you meowing 40 times? Oh, you want face scratches. Isn't all villains generic? Pretty much all formulas have been used. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know what I would do better. But it's like, what makes Jack unique really isn't the writing in any way, or what makes Jack compelling isn't the writing in any way. It really is the voice acting, you know, like the fact that, like, you know, you truly hear all of his little nuance, you know, it's like the chuckles as he's talking, it's like the snark, it's the dryness with which, you know, he gets angry. Like, everything that makes Jack good is the voice acting. None of it's the writing, you know? Spunky here? Hey, what's up, Spunky? Nice level, nerd. What, oh, this whole thing? Yeah, you know. Sex. How you doing, man? Good to see you again. Oh, man, you know, best part of playing BL1 is, Spunky shows up and we can use him as a punching bag. He's a punching bag? What about Raptor? I know. It's like the Raptor gets old, you know? Eh. Ugh.
For another round of flesh.
Reloading just makes that harder. Oh my god! Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Stop it. How did you... There we go. Looking for my once-a-year pearl drop. Oh, I think I'd rather wear a Panacea than a Rose. Well, I don't have a perfect Panacea. I like the Rose because it's extremely fast with the shield, and then also the health regen. It's absolutely the best shield that we've had so far. But I will consider... Fuck. Other health regens shields that drop. Or other very fast shields that drop. Oh, you got a bad headache? Oh my god, are we not making it worse, Stark? What's up? It's giving me... Oh, neck issues giving you a headache. Oh. Is that one in stock free? Okay, yeah, I haven't looked at stocks at all. Here, give me, Unforgiven. Parts. Huh. Wow, okay. That is a lot of things that they do. So you were saying earlier that you think stock 1 is actually the best for 2 mag revolver. Why? Were you saying stock none was the best? Which one was it? Plus reload speed. Max accuracy and the recoil's weight. Revolvers and stocks? Yeah, no, this game revolvers have stocks. And I don't actually know what they look like. Yeah. None is best for 2 shot. Okay, right, because of the reload speed. Recoil recovery. Yeah, no, I mean, I know that that's like a key aspect of using a revolver, is this. It just like springing back. Is this stock none? Because that is particularly fast. And yeah, it doesn't matter. Which this one, it's ready long before your next shot. Show gun name. Stock is visible. Ah, I see. The number behind AX. Okay, that's what that number is. Actually, I did wonder about that. I only have one bullet. This game brainless for about 8 years before I actually started caring about parts. See, I naturally care. Because I naturally, like, get interested in numbers. And man, did I feel embarrassed saying that sentence just now. Jesus Christ. 10 equals none. Okay. Cool. What does this have? 20. Is that stock 1? What? Can't mopey nerd, yeah. What kind of numbers? Oh, you know, 69, 420, 143. I reach for him and he senses it and he goes brrr. Like literally brrr. Like the anticipation. Two-shot mag eggs a 0. Okay. God, we've been farming a two-shot masher. Well, at least a better one than what we've got. Our masher, Unforgiven, has the worst mat and the worst mag. The weapon parts system isn't complicated. Naming's complicated. Never sell you so much, but the ways they interact are so... Yeah, right. Doesn't care so much about Mag. Yeah, I mean, I guess the only character that really cares about Mag is Roland, right? And he gets it. He can make it himself. All the other characters have either reduced ammo consumption or insane reload speed. Also, I mean, everyone gets insane reload speed, even. Just because proficiency is OP. Does we have a commander mod? No. BO1 doesn't have an SDK. Could make a cheat table or something for it. But BL1 had an SDK. BL1 has a UDK, which is a... While the D and the K are similar, it's not the same thing at all. As the SDK that I'm referring to for BL2 or BL3. You off to bed? Speedrun event tomorrow? Oh, sick! Oh, crush it, dude! Hey, good to have you. Sleep well. Let us know how speedrun event goes if I don't get to catch it. Actually, can you show where to see speedrun event? Well, I think that's better than our current Bloody Unforgiven. Do links work without timeout? I don't do the guilty until proven innocent with links thing here. Jesus. Ew. Oh. Wait, bloody doesn't mean the prefix. The accessory. What's SDK? SDK stands for Software Development Kit. UDK is Unreal Development Kit. The UDK lets people do things like map edits, or custom content, or visual, like, editing for Borderlands 1. The SDK for Borderlands 2 adds Python interaction, like a programmable, like, live interaction to scripts that you can then make for BL2. Like, they're both development kits, but they just work differently. Yeah. Okay. So, like, you know, the Borderlands 2 SDK, you know, lets scripts... You can write a program that runs within BL2 while BL2 is running, essentially, and interact with it that way. Whereas, the UDK, you're basically working with the same tools that Gearbox had to make the content for the game. Language is used... Right, no, so it's not a language. You're using Gearbox's visual editor. And that does allow you to do things, you know, that are very powerful. But not so much interactive. You know, not in the same way like a script that's running actively while the game is running is. You know, like you can, you know, redo all the terrain in maps. You can, like, change attributes on things in maps. But to, like, do something where, like, when you press a key, it teleports the player, which is, you know, entirely novel functionality. That the UDK isn't so much good for. Is there a community-made map editor for BL2? Yeah. It's not great for terrain or, you know, a lot of other, like, kind of crucial parts of what full-fledged map editing is. Basically, it's only as good as, like, what the author, Juso, has added to it, which is a shit ton. But, you know, he's basically have to make that thing from scratch, so he can't add everything to it. BL1 SDK came out for BL1. I definitely move all the drops to Python. Yeah, right. Oh man, you'd be able to do so much with that. SDK. Well, no, okay. SDK is a really generic term. Like if you're just asking about like the term SDK, it's a really generic term. It's just, you know, like software or infrastructure that allows you to make software. That doesn't really tell you what SDK does, you know. A given SDK will tell you what an SDK can do. BL2's SDK, what it does is exposes, you know, functionality in an actively running game to scripts that run alongside the game. And that can, you know, like add a lot of novel functionality easily. Yeah. Specialized by application. Yeah. Bring your own package to reference. It's funny, you know, I take that for granted. It's so trivial in the BL2 SDK. Like, I literally just construct a package, and then I put all of my mods' game objects in that package. You can't do that? You can't make a package with the UDK? Yes. Thank you, Rose. Oh. Oh, it died. Cool. Wait. Oh yeah, but you don't second it. Right. Save is very dead. Willow Tree doesn't do anything for. Oh, dude. It's not dead. Oh, crap. Oh, E pays. Oh, it is dead. You're not. Okay. Well, at least playing through from level 1 is fun, you know, new character. You could make a package in UDK and then reference it in the SDK. Oh. Yeah, right. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I just make my own packages for organizational purposes, but right. You could use the editor to, you know, like, do the bulk of the work, but then the actual implementation of that with the SDK. Yeah. A really good defiler and masher on Morty. Oh. What happens when you open the file in Willow Tree? Does Willow Tree complain? Like, it's like, no, this is invalid. Okay, other possible solution. Yeah, maybe not. Dang. I appreciate it. How many guns are good for Morty from Nine Toes? Yeah, right. Huh. Maybe we'll do that every time, actually. That's nice. Seemed nice, anyway. We've just gotten lucky. Oops. Max is 1200. Yeah, well... BL1 system is actually pretty jank. The reason it's so low is because you get the same amount of health going up from level 1 to level 2 as you do get it going up from 68 to 69. You take that back, dude, it's so dumb. Like, basically, as you get higher in level, or as things get higher in level, each level becomes significantly less impactful. You know, which is why, like, guns, you know, you're replacing guns often early game, but not as often late game. And you could argue that's a good thing. I don't, though. Come, let's worth the level up. Yeah, right. Hey, Spooky. How's it going? Did you manage to get an Unforgiven Masher after only just got here? No, we got this earlier, and, it's terrible, and we're going for a better one, and we've been here for a long time doing that. How does that work, Sheep? Do you have to have, like, Windows incremental backup of some kind enabled? Or what? Oh. Oh, well, that's a problem. So much for this idea. Oh my god, close. No! Best way to spend a Friday. Yeah, right. Anyway, how you doing, Spooky? Looks for system restore points. Right. Those cloud backups. Possibly more have only used it once. Oh, interesting. Cloud back, like, if OneDrive folder? You know, one thing I really miss about macOS, besides everything, is its incremental backup system. Oh my god. Bruh. Okay. You know, really, we should just decide to go down. Like, it's so easy to kill that turret from Fight for Our Life.
It's time for my pound of flesh. It's time.
Love Ransack. Random Guardian just dropped a Barrel 5 2 mag defiler. No shit. I've heard nothing but good things about Ransack and the power of using Ransack to, like, do farming runs for random gear. I don't want to do it in this playthrough because, you know, I feel like it totally undermines this playthrough. Farming is farming. Yeah, I know, but, like, you know, cool, like, new novel mod. I'm getting my shit from sources. Yeah, you still do that.
Are those
No
space
chance, like,
pants?
opening chests.
Because
Yeah,
your
right.
butt
But I'm not
is
getting my
space.
loot from chests.
Your butt is
Except,
from
well,
space.
okay, I am getting shields and comms from chests. So. Hey, Randy. Yeah, thanks for getting spunky. Oh, Randy, why'd you get spunky? Oh, Randy. Yeah, Spunky has a sub. Whatever. Thanks for the money. Okay. Fuck, Randy, you fucked up. Like, thank you, but what the fuck? Oh! Oh, you silly man. Oh, no! I saved him. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm bad. Hello, Tuna. Oh, swing is special. Good to see you, Tuna. How's being back in the groove? Speaking of special. No, I said speaking of special. Oh, fuck. God damn it, Randy. Anyway, it's early. Tuna, what are you doing here? It's too late for lunch. It's too early for off work. So you're just being a deadbeat. Let's get off work early on Fridays. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, shit. Cool. Happy Friday. So it's okay. You can say bitch here. You don't need to pretend to typo. Yay, gun kill. Oh. Hi, Bloodwing. I hate how you don't get out for blood when Bloodwing comes back after you've been in Fight for Your Life. Hey, Hard Dub. Nice to meet you. How's it going? Happy Friday. Whoa. Special, remember? I wasn't pretending. I think I see one. I see one. At least we're getting a lot of Mag 5s. That makes me feel good about our chances of our next masher being Mag 5. Copium. Got back from watching the movie. No shit. He says which movie? Abby, he said the movie. What movie do you think? Banana, what movie do you think? I don't know why. He just looked at me and said, man. But okay. Muppet Treason Island. Was that a typo? That's an awesome typo. I want to see that movie. Kevin Hart. Oh, Kevin Hart's not what's wrong with that movie. No, no, that was... that kind of boded well, actually, when they cast Kevin Hart. You know, it meant that they weren't going to try to model the movie off of Borderlands 2. It's bad. The cast is the best part. I know, that's what's so shocking. Like, how did they get motherfucking Kate Blanchett for, you know, a 2-bit operation like that? It does sound good. Yeah, I know. I want to see, like, a political thriller starring the Muppets. Look at Jamie Lee Curtis. Yeah. I mean, Jamie Lee Curtis, she does, like, you know, silly stuff. Kate Blanchett, I mean, she's like a good actress. Machine pistol in this game. Machine pistol in this game. Machine pistol in this game. Rock for Tiny Tina. I'd like that. Just machine pistol in this game. Rock for Tiny Tina. I'd like that. Just machine pistol in this game. Rock for Tiny Tina. I'd like that. And just the whole time they talk to her like she's a teen. Talk to The Rock's character as she's a teenage girl. Eloquated a boo, sure. Terry Crews for Lilith. Terry Crews for Claptrap. Got every pearl I was farming for within 10 runs when I was playing this. Oh, cool, good. Not when I was playing this. Oh, cool, good. Not when I was playing this. Oh, cool, good. Not me. We were on the, Rose for about an hour and a half. Doing skip. Doing skip. Doing skip. Terry Crews for 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 all Rose. You know, why don't they make more movies like Being... You know, why don't they make more movies like Being... You know, why don't they make more movies like Being... You know, why don't they make more movies like Being... You know, why don't they make more movies like Being John Malkovich, but... You know, not John Malkovich? Not John Malkovich? Not John Malkovich? Jolt said he hated you. Yeah, you've told that story, right? We're chatting about. You guys see the movie already? I mean, I haven't. I'm probably gonna wait for a matinee or streaming or whatever. I think that's really worth 40 bucks of my money. I'll see it eventually. What?
Another trophy for my wall.
Can't. Oh, that's Crom. The turret's dead. That's funny. Look at my shiny first badge in Neil. Oh yeah, look at that. Dang, even Rakes doesn't have that, and Rakes is a 80-something month sub. 85 or something? Yeah. No! Anyway, did you have fun, Kale, in the movie? Answer me that. Did you have fun?
Are those space pants?
Info,
Your butt is
hello.
space.
Good to
Your
see
butt
ya.
is from space.
Hello, fellow humans. This guy's trying to pretend like he's a human. Oh boy, see right through you, buddy. Anyway, hey, weird socially, like, untuned robot. How's your day, dude? Happy Friday. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for forever. Appreciate you. How about you, Info? Are you and Mesa going to see the Borderlands movie? Kale says no. No, it wasn't fun. I mean, look, I was very careful to choose my words and not say, like, you know, was it good or whatever. I figured at least it could have been, like, you know, a fun 2 hours. No? Great week, no shit. Let's not ruin plans by talking about bad things. Was that Psycho a suicider? Why? Marcus and Krieg. Oh, no shit. Actually, I heard that Krieg was disappointing. Monosyllabic. That's a really weird thing to not... So, you know, like, my opinion is they should take the good source material out of Borderlands for the movie and just, like, scrap the bad aspects of the source material. Krieg, to me, seems like good source material, but I don't know. I'm not claiming I could make a better Borderlands movie than that thing, even, but... Great face McShooty. I don't have that kind of enthusiasm. No. You can't fake just, like, you know, pure enjoyment like that. I only use the least annoying quotes so Krieg didn't actually feel like a nuisance. Ah! Yep.
More meat for me!
I paid you $2 million for it. You would absolutely. Oh, okay. All right, cash up front. The question is, who do we cast as Steve? Yeah. You know, I didn't really realize how big of a presence Steve was in this franchise, like even going all the way back to BL1. Like how often Steve is in BL1. I learned this like last week. Bro, Steve is the best thing to happen in Borderlands. I don't know, though. Personally, I'm more of a Shank fan. It's been a while since I haven't known exactly how to achieve an objective, and this is so exhilarating. Yeah. Figuring out these really complex things as I go. Ursa, my bottom bot, is indispensable. Yeah, cool. Ursa. Did you come up with that name yourself? Are you actually naming your bots? I mean, I guess it's easier than saying, you know, describing them by function. You know, like that one bot that fulfills, like, you know, this specific function in my organization. But I don't know, man. I guess, like, it's not really that different from people naming their ships and whatever throughout history. So, go nuts. Why can't I jump? Oh, right. I'm white. Helps in the Slack channels, gotcha. That's cool. Use Slack? Yeah. Everyone uses Slack now, I guess. Cast you as Shank, and Joel says Chaz. Chaz is really nice.
Yeah, Shorty, you're the best.
Oh, hey! Jolt's Mina. Hey, dude, how you doing? Get the drop, working on it. We got a cool gunfighter, you know, like, we got Mat 2 on it. At least it's like, you know, it one-shots every single thing in the game. Even if the reload is slow. Anyway, hey, what were you up to, dude? Good to see you again. Welcome back. This is your first stream since your trip, right? Anyway, Jolts people. How y'all doing? Hello, Danny Panado. Hello, Nautical. Hey, Assassin Zero. Hey, The Slayer. Good to see you guys. Channel my luck time. Can't do it. Speaking of movie reviews, yeah. It's gonna be about not the Borderlands movie. Lady Roguelites. Oh, sick. Yeah, I saw the changelog, and I was overwhelmed. Like, man. And, you know, I've been looking for an excuse to play Roguelands again, and I think I will. But right now I'm absorbed. Also, you weren't here for the end of the timing. The death warp is 4 seconds faster. 4 seconds. And, with the potential to fail, I'm not gonna do it. Hey, Ken, how's it going? Fair, yeah. Also, it's just like effort, bro. I thought it was funny that they turned out to be like exactly the same. Hey, we got a rose, so that's cool. Running that. We have an Unforgiven masher. Only vanilla. Yeah, no, that would have cut it down by like 10 seconds at least, right? Took the day off work. Oh no shit, you could just do that? But what will the elevators do without you, Ken? Anyway, we got this. And it's depressing. So we're going for another. Worst mag, worst mat. Still a beast. Yeah, no, it's still a beast. It's just, you know. I don't feel like I really got it. I feel like I only technically got it. You know what I mean? There's this AX 300. Yeah, it at least has AX body. What's 300? Is that the stock? Yeah, okay. It also has, like, not the best stock. And the best stock, I think, is the most common, right? Stock none. Stock none, more common, technically. We would just stay grounded. Or elevated. Yeah, right. What if they're already elevated? Dang, one-shotting? Yeah. No, it is real strong. I just don't like it. Oops. Is there a command to learn about this mod? Yeah, exclamation point drops. Made by Red Yeti, our Jolt's here, and, Ugyu, and then, bundles some wonderful mods like fast travel. Made by Miner. A lot of work's gone into this, and it's really good. This is the most excited I've ever been about this game. Like, you know, I've played BL1 plenty, but I've never felt, like, enwrapped by it. You know, like, when I'm not playing it, I'm, like, thinking about it and waiting until I can play it again. Oops. Yeah, bad. Just wanna give the badass, dude. Oh my god! Whatever. What, reading my love? Yeah, same. Nope. But again, another Mag 5. We get, like, almost exclusively Mag 5s. Okay, so 10? That's stock none, or is that because Mag 5 adds the 0? Is this stock none? What else is a beast of a gun? Someone jolts his pants. Oh. That's weird. Most people have genitals in there. This is part of Mordecai's full power. Yeah, so you see my class mod. The real nice thing about this mod is you can actually get loyalty comms. Oh man. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Go away. Ugh, hold on. Enjoyed Beal 1 so much as a kid. I think it would be nice to play it like how I play Beal 2. Yeah, it's definitely a good reason to come back to it. I just like, you know, building the character. And, you know, big random loot piles. Like, I do appreciate, like, why people enjoy those, but it's not what I play for. Yeah, like games is wrong. Oh yeah, right. So I've been told. Yeah. When were you a kid? Well, BL1 came out in 2009, so. Info, did you know that people who were born in 2006 are guaranteed to be 18 now? Isn't that fucking weird? Or compare that to you, you know, born in like the 30s or something? 1930s? Show yourself improperly. Yeah, right. Objectively not enjoyable.
Are those space pants?
Hey,
butt
thanks,
is
Info.
space. Your butt
Appreciate
is
that.
from
Oh,
space.
that was really nice of you. Good looking. Thanks for the warm welcome to friend. Hey, I don't know, man. Guess what? You got us up. Thanks to our info taint here. Last century, that's me. You know what? Me too. Dog, when I was born, the Soviet Union still existed. That's weird. Hey, Ketty. Quetty. Quiet Eye. I was 18 when this bitch came out. When you were born, the Ottoman Empire still existed. When I was born, Berlin had 2 walls. Yeah, I'm right after the Berlin Wall came down. Being born like December '89. I just missed the Berlin Wall. Ugh. Hey, Ambo, how you doing? Rambo. Littler, Ambom, Raviglia. Wait, check this out. You're gonna like this. Exclamation point camel case. Also, your name reminds me of Mike Birbiglia, who's funny. I like him. Wait. Oh, damage! Spunky, are you having a stroke? Entertaining, can you watch him, this mic person? His stand-up is good, and, he did a movie, and the movie's, like, okay. I think you'd probably like it. I know him from, like, he does, you know, like, segments on, or they play segments of him on This American Life once in a while. I just went the long way around. He's self-deprecating and deadpan, and that's my type of humor. I was 13 when this game came out. I feel old now. Oh wow. Yeah. Yeah, totally. 20 years old. So old. Literalism is often taken as deadpan humor. Your brazen, just, how would you say this? Your lack of understanding of social barriers is often taken as brazen humor. Thank God. Yeah. There was an age when you came out. Thank God, because if you weren't, you'd be too young to be here. I'm not pleased that I now have to qualify turn of the century in conversation on occasion. Huh. Meaning you're not pleased that you have to specify that you're talking about the aughts. Or sorry, which aughts? You're half German. A little of every other ethnicity in your blood. Oh, yeah, so you really could have enjoyed the Berlin Wall, huh? Oh, he got me!
Strip the flesh off the wound.
Oh. I was really convinced that that would have killed him, and then it didn't. Exclamation point belt, skibbity riz. Oh God, he's getting away with it. I don't think I see one. Yeah, no. We got probably 6 doctorates, 4 masters. He's got a couple masters. Working on his first of 6 doctorates, though. Went to school long enough for a master's. Only a BS degree. Okay. Was that a play on words? BS, Bachelors of Science? If not, it was funny. Pick up like 45k every run. Yeah, I mean, I only pick up the money to clear out all of the orange loot beams because I don't trust them. Randy's in banking. He's got a cool career like a grown-up. Petition to remove all money from drops. That should be easy, right? Changing the like color of loot beams, making money like, you know, actual yellow, not orange yellow. Playing words that require an English literature degree. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, he's pretty good at crosswords. You know what? I'm aiming for crits too much. These guys don't require crits. Like, the only enemies that require crits are, like, badasses. And we're just faster at killing if we spam body shots. Because we have the damage. Alright, taking a knee. God, I love Barrel 5. It's so easy. That damage is ridiculous. Oops. It's better than my degree. Spunky, knowing how to fill in fill in like children's cartoon books is not a degree. Hey, Penguin, good to see you. Oh man, I totally drew a blank on those. I ruined my joke. What are those called? Coloring books. Yeah, coloring books. That's why I put quotes. Well, play games until your toilet's clogged, and you'll come crawling back. Spunky, please help me with your degree. Oh my god, it's been so long since we've seen a drop. Buff Crom, dude. Buff Crom. Please. Hey, cool. It's out of my pay grade. I just work here. Just make sure turds go down the hill and your water is clean. Go down the hill? Is that how plumbing works? It's all gravity. Yeah, I mean, I know there's no, like, pumps or anything, you know, it's all passive, but, huh. I guess I just never thought about that. Yeah. All plumbing is just, like, up to down. Wow. I have to call the toilet water to be blue. Point out that the toilet water has not fulfilled any of its life goals, and, boy, does that put it in a state. Does he have a sewage ejection pit? Because you're on septic, or you're saying, oh wow, I'm getting the inside info here. Dang. Oh. E-Base, I'm so sad, dude. Ah! Oh my god, it was a trap. Where's this guy? What is he doing up there? It's actually really bad for the rubber grommet for your fill valve and flush valve flapper. Oh no. Not the... rubber grommet for my fill valve and flush valve flapper. I played BL1. How does Mordecai throw Bloodwing like a grenade? That's what I never really noticed that, but yeah, it's the exact same animation, huh? Yeah. There's a grenade. She even explodes. That's pretty good. Guys, I've made a funny Borderlands joke. Oh my god, Spunky's still jealous that Marlene bagged me and not him. Ow. Yeah, whatever. Maybe can you sing a lullaby so I can clip it and listen before I go to sleep later? Okay. Silver bells, silver bells. It's Christmas time in the air. Expecting Metallica. I don't know any Metallica. Oh my god, we still didn't get one, did we? The fuck? Buff Crom! Someone's gotta work here. Yeah, I passed the torch. Told her to take care of my mans. And she said, always. I just wanted to end. What are you farming for? Unforgiven Masher. With not all of the parts garbage, like the one we have. Preferably Mag 5, Stock 0, XX Mat. Whatever that is, Mat 5? But, you know, we're not going for actually perfect. Daddy needs another beer. Alright, cool. Who else wants one? I got a bottle of wine I need to finish. So... No, you keep your, Bud Light or whatever. Stuck up classy bitch. Hey, it goes good with food, okay? Plus I cooked with it. Good. Okay. Can I get a Coke? Oh my god! What the fuck? Jolts! Multiverse statistics. Everyone versus statistics. If statistics had their way, you know, the slim chance of us bursting into flames or whatever would happen. So I'm like, yeah, this thing's 1 in 5. It's been about a 10 or something. I don't know. I haven't actually been keeping count. It's been a lot. Unknown to me, buying a single sub got me 3 months of Apple TV, apparently. Well, okay, so the thing about that is that you get 3 months of Apple TV for anything. Really, it's just, you know, an excuse for people to put down their credit cards for Apple TV and hopefully not cancel. Gifting something. No, I know. This is a thing. It's in every chat. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. Yeah, give me a second. Okay, dashboard.twitch.tv. Monetization. Bits and cheering? No. Subscriptions? Bonus subscriber benefits? Access to my subscriber-only Discord channel. Merchandise account. Wow. No. Subscription names, subscriber badges. No. How do I set this up? Here we go there. Bounty board, viewer rewards, drops. It's drops, isn't it? I could disable drops so it gets rid of that annoying pop-up, but Apple. No, okay, maybe it's not here. Rewards? Oh, here we go. I thought there was another one. Wasn't there also like a Taco Bell one? Drops are an in-game thing? Yeah, no, but they brand these rewards as drops. So, you know, yeah. I love Taco Bell. Yeah, I could switch to the Taco Bell one, except it's not here anymore. I guess I should pay attention to this rewards thing. Anyway, I kind of want to disable the Apple TV one, because it's just like an annoying pop-up. And I don't think anyone really cares, do they? Do you guys care about the Apple TV 3 months free trial? Like, you know, should I leave that on? If you disable, I'm not shoving. Yeah. Do not care about it. Buy one new sub, give us your credit card info. Yeah, right. People can disable on their own. No, I know, but they have to do that in every channel, and it's like talk of the town how annoying it is, and I'd like to be a part of the solution. Okay, tell you what, real quick. Anyone that wants it, gift a sub now. Once you're done, I'll disable it. You've got like 10 minutes. Wow, Ninja. And you just talk about that like it's normal. Good for you. Classic mopey. Begging for stuff. Yeah. Basically what I'm getting at. Actual businessman. Yeah. Fear of loss or sense of urgency or whatever. Oh, got him though. I'd be surprised if you went to the Apple site and registered there, you'd still get 3. Yeah, I think so. It might just be 1 if you go directly to Apple. When I bought an iPhone, a new iPhone, Apple was trying to get me to cash in on my 3 free months of Apple TV. And like everything. And I haven't. Because I'm kind of saving it for like, you know, when I actually know I have a list of stuff on Apple TV I want to watch. Everything is a free trial. I just want you to subscribe and forget. Yeah, exactly. That's right. This isn't like, you know, much of a perk on Apple's part. It's just this is normal free trial strats. Yeah. Do you like scary or disturbing films? The Ballad of Buster Scruggs was pretty good. I'd call that disturbing. Definitely wouldn't call it scary, though. More like... Oh, that's depressing. There's a poll. Please vote. Should Mopey disable Apple TV ads? Show Banana! Vote. I'm voting for Show Banana. Good pull. Good pull. Did you do that, babe? The Poughkeepsie tapes is one I watched recently, and it was one of the most disturbing films I've ever seen. Yeah. Can't believe I'm not allowed to rig this vote with channel points or bits. Yeah. Where's the banana? I don't know, but if Show Banana wins, then we're gonna have to find out. The people have spoken, yeah? Show Banana! Like, vast majority. Also, I guess, like, no one voted for yes, so okay, I'll get rid of that. Yeah. Or I'll not get rid of that. Alright, where's Banana? Hold on. Oh, he was here all along. Here's Banana. He's so okay with this. Banana. Oh man, you guys made the right decision. Good voting. Good voting. Democracy works. Yay. Oh, that was so cute. Oh my god. Okay. No. Stay there. You're fine. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I ruin everything? Yeah, whatever. It's one person. One vote thing is decidedly un-American, I know. Have they ever heard of lobbies? No. Let's look at the chickens. I know. Because apparently chickens are more interesting than me. No! Okay, that was not the right decision. Good job, Bloodwing. Nope. Oh my god, I actually got it! Wow, the god. Dude, seriously, I love this frickin' Defiler. It's so good. Next poll, show chicken. I am not bringing those things in here. Ugh. One of them's a rooster. I hate it. Like, actually, I just hate it. The hen, I don't mind, you know, because whatever. But, like, right now, as we speak, the rooster is actually, like, continuously cawing, and it's really annoying. Chickens do bite. Bite? Or peck? Nice stretch. Okay, here, you can have your bed back. just cook them in your crock pot. Because then I'd have to, like, you know, pluck it. And probably, like, you know, gut it. I don't know. And I'd have to explain to my, you know, neighbor slash landlord slash friend what happened to his rooster. Put your finger in front of their face like an idiot. They peck it. Yeah, yeah. Thought it was yours. No. No, if it was mine, we wouldn't have a rooster. Or maybe if it was mine, I wouldn't hate the rooster as much. I don't know. You had a chicken when you were a kid? Oh, cool. It's kind of a trendy thing now to just, like, raise chickens in your lawn. And backyard. Oops. Oh my god. Wow, I suck. Panicking. Fortunately, he sucks too. He hasn't killed me. There are a ton of people near you with chickens. Yeah, right, right. There's at least one other person in this neighborhood that I know of, because I can hear they have a rooster too. I have no idea where in the neighborhood it's coming from, but it's there. Have as many chickens as your living space allows. Maximum cluck. Oh, wow, damn. Meowless. This guy clucks. How have we still not gotten one? Hey, Meowless, long time. How you been? So I have cockfighting in my city. Oh, where? What city? Like, Havana? Yeah, we've done stuff in between, Arch. We have a Rose now, which is pretty cool. Also, our gunfighter at least has Mat 2. And +4 gun crazy, so that's cool. Still want, you know, the reload one. New Orleans, cockfighting. Really? One of the roosters or the other one? I challenge you to a cockfight. Wasn't legal. No, I mean, I'm sure it wasn't legal, but I'm surprised. Never heard of anyone in the U.S. Mentioning that recreational activity. Also had hopes for the Deadpool movie, but somehow my daughter managed to see the premiere in Grauman's. I don't know what Grauman's is. And, well, I won't share spoilers. Okay. This almost sounds like you're implying negativity. I heard it was good. It's breaking all kinds of records. For, like, you know, R-rated movie premieres. Uh-oh. Okay, well, let's see if we can pull this off again. Nope. Why cockfight? When you can have real full steel Beyblades and lighter fluid. Wait, is that a thing that people do? Burning Beyblades? Or flaming Beyblades? Beyblades? Oklahoma passed laws to soften criminal penalties for cockfighting, and our governor posed with the Cockfighting Association. My eyes are open now. I had no idea about Americans' proclivities for cockfighting, but there they are. It's like an Oklahoma thing. That's where Tiger King was, too. That was Oklahoma? Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. Oklahoma doesn't have anything. It's flat. It's mostly grass. They have oil. And then they have all of the things that they built around oil, and that's not much. That they built around oil, and that's not much. That they built around oil, and that's not much. That they built around oil, and that's not much. That they built around oil, and that's not much. So, like... Yeah, okay. I guess that explains that. 4 clients away from living east of the Rockies, and 6 to get to NorCal. NorCal's too good. No, that would be too much culture shock. Damn, where in NorCal? You don't mean like Marin or, you know, the Bay Area or something, do you? Move to a good Midwest state. Yeah, like, to me, like, you know, Minnesota seems like Oklahoma, but, like, you know, positive. You mean Marin? Damn, info. Are you sure there's no in-between? Because, like, you know... You're saying, like, you're in Oklahoma right now, and your next step is Marin. There's a few, like, stages in between there. Frames? Oh my god, yeah, look at that number. Sorry. Enjoy the slideshow. I have 4 bullet left. I buy bullet. We're equalizer. Equalizer. Oh god, now we're gonna get one. Love internet monopolies. Wonder how much of it is monopoly and how much of it is, you know, like just upstart cost. Yeah, no, I love lack of internet competition. Right. Oh, speaking of monopolies, though. How about this news about Google? How Google's practice of paying companies to make Google the default search engine now seems to be, well, early ruling is that that's not kosher anymore. I like it. I like it. I'm all for competition. Here's my concerns about the side effects, though. Number 1, Mozilla. What is Mozilla gonna do? But also, I like Firefox. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, where are we going to get our browsers now? From Google themselves, and from Microsoft, and from Apple? I mean, sure. Mozilla does a lot more than just Firefox, though. You know, like, Mozilla is... major contributor to the internet as we know it. And without Mozilla, well, then instead that will have to fall on other, larger corporations, to maintain the standards of the internet that we rely so heavily upon, and I'm a little worried about that. But, if we have a proper... if we have a proper consortium, within which, there are good competitors and whatnot, all making sure to keep things even, not evil, then okay. Yeah. My other concern is, at least one of my products is subsidized by Google. Google pays Apple $20 billion a year or something, some interval, $20 billion, whatever their contract is, to make Google the default search engine in Safari. And without that money, what's that gonna do to the price of my Apple products, They're bad enough as it is. No single company anymore. Isn't as big a deal as we'd hope as a blow to Alphabet. I just hope we don't end up with shitty web search. I mean, the, most rosy outcome is now Google has to continue to improve their search and make it better and better in order to, retain their same market share. Or, Microsoft or DuckDuckGo or whoever, actually getting more business, encourages them or enables them to continue to improve as well. This happened 10 years ago. It could have really changed things 15 years ago. It would have been a game changer. Now it's too late. I don't know. Maybe. Go back to Ask Jeeves. I'm not sure. The evidence against that info is just that Google continues to pay these exorbitant amounts of money to companies to make Google their default. So, it does have to have an impact. And sure, me and probably most people here, would still continue to use Google even if they had to manually set Google as their default search engine. Just because, we're so ingrained. But I feel like, the fact that, Google pays these monies means they know that they will lose, a proportional amount of business if they don't. There will be a proportional amount of, change over to other browsers. I don't understand the consequences of any of this stuff. Just hope that YouTube Premium could be less than 30 bucks. YouTube Premium's not 30 bucks. Oh, no, that's the cable one. Oh, yeah. Not YouTube Plus or whatever. Right, the one that actually gets you live TV and stuff. Yeah. That's not Google's fault. That's just a shit dying model. Google payments made up 15% of Apple's operating income? Okay, what does that mean, operating income? Not revenue. Income as in profit, like net, right? Or what? Maybe people downloaded Chrome despite Edge being default on some devices. Right. Everyone who knows well enough, but no one who doesn't know well enough. That's the answer to that question. Don't know the ratios there, but... Side note, I'm actually considering trying Edge. Only because Edge has nice... Edge has integration with, like, the password manager that I use. And also I've heard it's really good. Wait, okay, yeah, no, sorry. You did say Edge, and I disagree with that choice. Edge is terrible. Or, sorry. You did say Chrome, and I disagree with that choice. Chrome is terrible. Chrome is real bad. It offers no benefit, and it's just bloat and garbage. Yeah. You're using Edge and you like it. Okay. Family YouTube Premium, no ads, is $23. Single account is $14. Must have been looking at the wrong thing. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, no, Google does, or YouTube does do, like, a Uber Premium thing where you get, like, you know, ESPN and Showtime and, CNN and, you know, all that. You know, it's like actual cable, it's just internet-based. Still a chance nothing changes, Google's just slapped with a fine. Oh, revenue minus operating costs equals operating income. Okay. Yeah. Operating income minus non-operating expenses. What does that mean, non-operating expenses? What's the difference between operating expenses and taxes? Oh, okay. So Apple's take home. Google's 15% of Apple's take home? Like the subsidy that Google pays Apple to make Google the default browser on Apple products, Apple browsers, is take home. Sorry, is 15%. Oh my god, we got one! Go away, I need to savor this moment. Oh. Pre-take home. Revenue minus operating costs minus non-operating expenses equals net income. Okay. Okay, so sorry, this is before taxes. Okay. Okay. Stuff like taxes. Well, still, 15% then. Yeah. It looks fun. It looks stinky. Don't get too excited here. Market valuation is where these guys are getting their money, and their borrowing power, and that is deeply connected for many, many things right now. Oh, we're not talking about market valuation anyway. Sorry, maybe I missed context. Equalizer in drag. Rory told me to get some sleep earlier. Oh no, I passed out. Turns out trying to stay up all day after a 12-hour shift last night doesn't agree with me. See, that's where if you needed to stay up all night, I would suggest drugs. Caffeine will keep you up all night and then you'll change your sleep schedule or whatever. This is you alternating day and night schedule as you do. Do you not have like tricks for that at this point? But another way, even losing that amount of money isn't going to hurt Apple. What would devastate Apple is a monopoly ruling about the App Store for them. Right, sure, but... what? I mean, how is this 15% number not small? Yeah, it's 15% compared to, say, well, 50% or 85%, but... that money's going to have to be made up somehow. Or is it not? Is like, you know, their... Oh, we got him. Is this, like, you know, extra income statistic not actually that relevant to people's decision-making within a business? Like, it doesn't affect... the health of the business in a way that, like, warrants change. Yeah. It's 15% with a specific shape and a plan that you can present to make up that revenue. Investors will understand that and your company value will not change. Okay. That guy was on his tippy toes. Did you see that? It was cute. Yeah, I do wonder how that would work out in practice. It's ruled that Apple can no longer prevent other app stores on their platform, so, you know, such that there's more than just the App Store. Apple loses, you know, a good chunk of, like, that revenue that they make off of the App Store. Absolutely, then I would imagine phone prices go up. You know, since now you have a platform that is no longer... you have a, you know, like, expensive-ass iPhone no longer being partially subsidized by the fact that a portion of the apps you buy on it go toward Apple. But developer revenue goes up in theory because, you know, like, they're not having to pay their expensive rates to in this non-competitive situation. And so the quality of our apps goes up, the revenue of the companies that we, you know, use apps of, you know, goes up, so those, you know, like, services get better. Yeah. You know, like, or price goes down. Right, or price goes down. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that would be the simplest net result is iPhone price goes up, iPhone app price go down. Yeah. Might offer on the Apple Store and their own store and have different pricing. Yeah. Well, so far it's not illegal for Steam to prohibit that. Actually, it has that lawsuit on the subject of on the subject of lawsuits relating to the subject of competition. How is the lawsuit against Valve going? In regards to Valve's policy of not allowing you to charge less on other game stores than Steam. I haven't heard about that in a while. I assume it's not going anywhere. Yeah, throw out that Apple will try to hang on to their walled garden by throwing in things like, you can have another app store on her phone, but then you can't get Apple Care because we can't guarantee the device. Sure, right. Wait, what? Valve... So, you know, like, there's other game stores besides Valve, right? Valve charges a 30% cut from devs. Meaning if you buy a game on Steam... Valve, if you buy a $60 game on Steam, Valve takes $20. Gives the dev, 40. Epic Games, they only charge an 11% cut. But if you put your game on Epic, you're not allowed to charge less than 60 for it. You know, such that you still make 40 every game sale, but, sell more copies of your games because they're cheaper because, you know, Epic takes a smaller cut than Valve does. Because Valve has this policy, you know, saying, like, no, you're not allowed to do that. If you do that, you can't have your game on Steam. Or, you know, like, publishers own stores. You know, like, Ubisoft sells their games directly, and they take, you know, that's a zero cut. But you can't sell your games for cheaper on Ubisoft. Or Ubisoft can't sell their games cheaper on their own store. I do want to point out that Steam allows you to set different price by location as well, so you set prices lower in areas that don't have as much money. That's dickish. Oh yeah, no, Valve is bad people. Valve is like, you know, just classic, what everyone calls, like, evil corporations. Monopolistic, you know, whatever word. I do like to promote that, you know, you choose other game stores besides Steam. You know, it's better for game development. You know, give your money to the devs instead of to Valve. Unless you have, like, a really specific reason why you want to use Steam and you're willing to sacrifice devs' profit for it. You know, the best thing that you can do is buy a game directly from the dev or the publisher. You know, like, buy from the Ubisoft store. Instead of buying from Valve. If, you know, that doesn't exist, then buy from Epic. If Epic doesn't have it, then buy from Steam, you know. We got Good Old Games too. Well, Good Old Games also charges 30%. Good Old Games is really just beneficial to, like, you know, Good Old Games and, extremely politically motivated people. Steam is a better platform. Yeah, but I don't think that matters to most people. I don't think most people get, you know, their $20 worth out of a game purchase on Steam versus another platform. Versus, you know, that money being put towards their game being better. Like, you know, you always say that, Raptor, but it's like, it doesn't actually mean anything. So it's VL and Luredo. Hey, what's up, Border? How's it going? Any dev sells 10 copies on Epic. I think if they can sell 10 times that on Steam, totally. But why do they sell 10 times that on Steam? It's not because Steam's a better platform. It's because you, Raptor, exclusively look at things on Steam. And, you know, you, shit on any attempts to, like, have people use something other than Steam for some reason. This is the problem with Monopoly. Where'd the ultra-small devs go? When I'm on social and somebody's self-promoting their game, it's usually on Steam. The fact of the matter is, you know, Steam has, like, what, like 90% market share? And, there are a lot of gamers out there that defend that, like it's a good thing, you know? If we were in, you know, like an ideal world, Steam would have to compete for developers. An indie dev would get to put their game on Epic and earn 89% of their revenue and not worry about, like, losing all of these customers because, you know, people only ever go to Steam. And then Steam losing business because, you know, like, why would you put your game on Steam when you just only make 70% of your revenue compared to 89? then has to start lowering their rates for devs because otherwise they lose devs. This is the value of competition and why it's such a negative situation that people support the Steam monopoly. It's because they have no incentive right now to lower their rates whatsoever. And because people reject alternatives. Really, it sucks for the indie devs more than anyone. That the only way they can sell their game is on Steam, and that's because of our actions, you know? You'll need a reason to buy elsewhere. Yeah, okay, so the reason is better video games. If you buy a game somewhere other than Steam, that money goes back into game development. That's why. And I'm pretty sure that's like, you know, the most important thing for 99% of us is our money going back into game development. Yeah. It's only theoretical. It's not theoretical. It's only theoretical if people don't abide by it. No, this is like the oldest, most well-known phenomenon in human society. It's like the least theoretical thing ever. You need an immediate reason. Right. Fair enough. Steam had to either lower their cut or allow things to be cheaper elsewhere. There'd be reason for the average... there would be enough reason for the average Joe to switch. Yeah, so that would be the best thing for competition, is if this policy of Steam's got rejected by the courts, and, you know, Steam was no longer allowed to do that anti-competitive measure. That's why it's, you know, there's a lawsuit about it, is because it is anti-competitive. The question is it illegally anti-competitive, you know? If the courts say, no, Steam, you're not allowed to do that anymore, you're not allowed to have this policy of rejecting games from your platform because they are listed for lower prices elsewhere, then people would choose games that are listed lower prices than Steam elsewhere. You know, you have the same game from two different stores, it's cheaper from the store that isn't Steam, bam, you go to the store that isn't Steam. That would actually do something. That would be immediate. Yeah. As it currently stands, the only reason I can offer to use other stores is it makes your video games better. No, this is an Unforgiven masher. It's just a really bad Unforgiven masher. Hello, Jewel Nova. How are you? Alright, just down me, so it's so funny how, like, it's just better to be down, because then I don't get the aim punch. Yeah. What a shame the Epic Game Store feels so shoddy. See, me, I don't care. Like, you know, I go to it, I click download, it shows up in my library, and I click play, and it plays. Like, to me, there's no difference. And definitely, Steam is better. But it's not better in a way where I care, you know? It's not better in a way where, like, I want to take money out of devs, you know, game development funds, or profits, reward, you know, even for making the games that I like. Makes devs richer, but that doesn't necessarily mean better. Well, go back to the indie dev example that you were bringing up. And no, absolutely, like, you know, the real solution, the real outcome would be devs would split the increased revenue between hiring more employees and filling their coffers. Devs would get more profit, but they would also put a chunk of that money towards the actual game development. Like, it would be both. And that's a good thing. Steam doesn't do anything. That money is worst put into Valve's pocket. I am happy to have devs make the most money, and not Steam make the most money, because Steam doesn't contribute. Steam is just a store, like a website. They don't have any operating costs, you know, like they just take the cuts. So, like, if anyone's going to get the profit, it should be the devs, but really it would be both the devs getting profit and also then reinvesting into the business. Yeah. But anyway, sorry, I just went off on a tangent. Really, like, you know, think about, like, say, for example, the indie devs, the struggling devs, the ones that aren't necessarily even turning a profit. Those are the ones that would benefit, like, most immediately, like, most directly. Is the ones that, like, you know, where the difference between, you know, making $10 off of every copy of their game that they sell versus $6 off of every copy of the game that they sell, like, makes or breaks them. You know, they're just, like, trying to make ends meet, trying to, like, you know, get this thing that they made out there and, like, be able to sustain themselves, you know. Steam is the epitome of the shittiest parts of capitalism. I mean, it's definitely not, like, exclusive to Steam. But yeah, no, right. Steam is not, like, pure and good. Like, they are what people talk about when they talk about, you know, greed. Isn't Gabe close to retiring? I mean, it's not... I don't think this is, like, all on Gabe, you know? Like, Valve's a big corporation at this point. You know, board of directors, all that crap. But, Gabe doesn't seem too upset that that Valve isn't making games anymore because they don't need to, because they get all of their profits from Steam instead. Conversations above my pay grade. When I release something, I'm not expecting to get a profit, right? But you would like to be able to have it be your day job, because you're earning enough money from it to have it be your day job, right? If it's your day job, you can continue working on it. I get way faster download speeds on Steam than any other client. Epic is comparable. Oh, huh. No, I didn't kill you. No, I did. I'm trying to remember. I have, like, you know, pretty damn good internet. And yeah, no, Steam, like, you know, will max out my internet connection if I let it. Sorry, I say I have pretty good damn internet. No, I have damn good download. Not consistent, but it's high, 500, you know. Steam does, like, max out my connection if I let it. Does, Epic not? Yeah. I have a media theory. In a few years, you'll be able to have a custom-written TV, podcasts, or video games based on your input, with your characters / your favorite trademark characters made for you on the fly. You mean, like, characters like intellectual property? Like, if I wanted a movie where, it's a romantic comedy starring, Thor and Deadpool, and in the end they make out, I could have that. That's what you're positing there. Yeah, Ubisoft, Xbox, and other clients cap it like 10. Oh, that sucks. I still would, you know, absolutely choose them first, you know, dev profit overall, but wow, that's weird. Correct, Freak Boy. Hey, that was just an example. I don't know, I'm imagining companies wanting to keep their IP closer to their chest than that. You could change all from being a mainly privately owned company anymore. Oh, I see. So, perhaps it could get worse. There'll be delivery constraints. AI tools already limit what they're willing to generate, so you'll have bumpers. Right. The problem with that, I don't know, if that suddenly became a thing and it was perfect, I still don't think people would like it very much, because people aren't very good at making movies. You know, like, I wouldn't know how to make a movie or suggest constraints for a movie that would actually make a better movie than the studios make already. Directors aren't very good. Right. Well, that's the thing. Okay, like, you know, in this vision, you know, like, I'm filling the role of, like, director, you know, I'm, like, stating what kind of tone I want, and, you know, like, how things should progress to an extent. I don't think I'd be a very good director, even if, like, the AI executed my vision perfectly. I don't think it would necessarily be a movie that I would like, because I don't really know what I want. You know, that's why other people make movies for me now, or part of why. I have a YouTube series I really like. Hate the narrator. I download the video, redubbed with another voice, and watch it. It's 4 clicks under. Just because, like, you didn't like their voice or their energy level or whatever. That's funny. If I could just redub every single YouTube video to be in the style of Technology Connections, you're right, I probably would enjoy that more than I currently do YouTube. Because I think Technology Connections is an example of where I really just like him for the narration. Because the content is not anything special a lot of the time. No, that's not true. He has great content, but really, you know, I love that channel. I'll listen to him talk about anything. Cool. You don't hear enemies with Jacob shotguns very often because of how rare they are. A jailbroken AI. I have... Oh. Oh, come on, really? Ah, close. Oh, the aim dropping, like, when you're in Fight for Your Life really killed me. Reminds me of Quibble Cop AI, which basically killed a YouTube channel because the dude tried to make his channel only made by AI. People hated it as soon as he implemented it, before he announced it, and he started losing viewers and subs. Oh. Wait, like this was an already somewhat successful YouTube channel that he then wanted to retool that way? He had millions. Oh, dang. You know what? I should have just looked up here to see if I cared to run back. My foot. No. Oh, no. Quibble was just hateable overall. Let me just feel this way. Yeah. I survived.
It's time for my pound of flesh. Some meat puppets.
Car, rear. That's called a trunk ninja. Or a boot if you're British. I was doing work on the neural network thing. I was surprised at how long ago the idea was made. It was a paper back in the 40s, huh? Sure, but neural net is very distant from what we're talking about nowadays with generative AI. And, you know, just huge matrices of numbers. All double anarchy. But, like, the concept of, linking nodes was talked about in the 40s? Did we even have a good understanding of neurons and cognition back then?
It's time for my pound.
I don't have the free time, but I have wondered if training a bot on 40 or 50 hours of odd contest capable of creating convincing chat dialogue. No, please don't. No. No, I am so replaceable. Please don't replace me. How many hours would it need to replicate our chat? That's tough, because our chat constantly receives input from, you know, so many different sources. You know, we're talking about current events, or what happened to us today, or, you know, new person shows up, or, you know. But the tone, sure. The content? I don't know. You know more about it than I do, but I'm skeptical. Oh, Slumpy channels, baby. Dead Twitch theory, yeah. Twitch soliphism. Like, I'm the only actual human on Twitch. Even I don't know what I'm gonna say half the time. You know, I'm not AI. I'm pretty sure. They could make a better AI than you. Streamer called Neuro that interacts with chat. Sometimes it's strangely convincing. Be a lot easier to do that with text for a chat. Yeah, right. Well, you say easier, but actually, I don't think that there's much of a barrier for emulating a human being's tone right now. Info's done that. Info has made a AI Info, and it sounds exactly like him. Honestly, it'd probably be better than him. Couldn't make me better than me. Not yet. I'm pretty sure I'm very replaceable. I'm pretty sure you could make me better than me. Or would be facial expressions. Well, okay, let's start simple then, because you're probably right. But we could just start with mic only, no face cam.
What do I keep you around for? Shoot 'em! I hated this show!
Bot breathing. Bot breathing. Why be you when you can be new? Hey Jerry, how you doing? The bot will breathe when it's talking or reading. Right, no. Actually, I did immediately get what you meant, despite the space. I just determined interpreted the lack of space as, like, this is a term in AI voices. Bot breathing. Where you make your bot sound like it's breathing. It's convincing, yeah, right. Breathing sounds tough to code. Well, I mean, according to info, they've done it. It's there. It's already a thing. Now, by the way, I am conscious of my breathing as a human being, and that's weird. Thanks a lot. Now I'm thinking about my breathing as a part of my dictation. We just returned a monkey. I don't know. I feel like that had its own drawbacks. You usually forget to breathe. Oh, good. Let's make you more concise. Casually one-shot the super bad to get a second wind. Now we're getting mag 1s and I don't like it. Well, seriousness for a second, especially those of you who have voice recordings out in the world, make arrangements with people you trust about what kind of voicemails that you would be willing to leave. Vishing is real and easy. Right, you told that story about a $20 million voice replication heist. This is like the perfect thing for a neural network. Depending on what words the bot is going to say, predict when it needs to pause for breath. Yeah, right. Yeah, that does seem actually kind of easy when you put it that way. Bot could easily predict the amount of air a human uses when it speaks certain things. Does AI say the punctuation in its AI brain when it talks? I'm assuming that joke is in reference to, like, is that a common question? You know, when you're like formulating a sentence, do you say period, comma in your head? I don't. I actually don't. Even when I'm writing, I don't. actually like speak out or imagine punctuation. You punctuate in your head? You think of the word before you say it? Let alone punctuation. I don't have a brain. Oh, you just asked ChatGPT, huh? And that was its response. That's what a good AI can be. Somehow Copilot for work is absolute garbage. Yeah, I think we're very much at the point where I don't take any company adding AI as a feature seriously, because they're just rushing it out to say that they have it. Especially not Microsoft. I don't take anything Microsoft puts out in a reactionary manner seriously. Never even crossed my mind to try using Copilot. Or, Gemini, but, you know, that's not up to me. Google puts it above all of my search results anyway. Flippy 2.0. Oh my god! Yo, they totally should have used that branding, you're right. Why did they call it Copilot? They should have just brought back Clippy. Clippy's famous. Like, you know, you don't just throw away branding like that. Why can't I get that with Masher? That's so good. Tried to use it to write short, executive-facing summaries, but maybe the fully integrated version in Office is better. I'm not approved for that pilot program. Info here actually has a paid subscription for ChatGPT 4 to do exactly that type of thing, and he loves it. And, you know, Microsoft has, like, this major stake in OpenAI, so, like... Are they not using that? Are they using, you know... something notably worse? Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Yeah, right. We have a 40-minute countdown to get this thing. Oh my gosh. Thank you.
Time to play!
So I learned there's a pretty decent sized percentage of people that don't have an inner voice. And if you're one of those people, I'm sorry. Not certain if those are really human beings or if they're just people-shaped objects. Right. I don't formulate every sentence in my head before I say it, or even really while I'm saying it, if that's what you're getting at, the inner voice. Very much I have an inner thought process, but it's like, it's shorthand, in a way. Like, I'm not thinking in English, literally. You know, like, I'm thinking in a kind of, you know, like, reduced language that then I can, you know, translate into English. Is that where you're getting at? The subject of inner voice? What to you means inner voice? Issue with Copilot is the lack of contextual usage, right? Which is the entire benefit of AI. They're giving manual transmission Ferraris to people who've only ever driven Honda Accords. Of course it sucks for everyone. Huh, I see. Boys, don't stop. Yeah, right. They won't add our company-specific data to our sandbox Copilot, so it's not useful. Gotcha, okay. Fair enough, though. I'd be hesitant to do that, too. Okay, that's fine. Voices just don't stop. Yeah.
It's time for my pound of flesh.
You know what? I should just start running. Why am I stopping there and waiting for it to down me and kill me when I can just have a much faster being killed and then killing Crom's turret for a second win and keep running? I feel like a fool. Okay. Slight optimization. Inner voices complete sentences. Really? It also includes pictures. Like when I think of how a function works, I have to see the graph in my head. Huh. Ooh, different kinda inner thought formulation. Oh, that's cool, actually. Thank you for sharing that. You're a fucking nerd. No, but really, that actually is really cool. Something I, you know, don't have any perspective on, or someone who doesn't do the same thing wouldn't have any perspective on that, because that's completely internal to you, you know? Inner voice is used exclusively to argue to people. Right. Inner voice doesn't tell me anything. It just reflects on what I'm going. Right, obviously. Yeah, we're not talking about like some like guardian angel or split personality type thing. No. No, we're talking about like, you know, how we formulate thought as ourselves, right? Aphantasia. I dream with images, sounds, yada yada, but when conscious I can't create shit in my head. Really? Like if I were to tell you to imagine a stick figure smiling, you couldn't do it? Blank, really? Oh, wild, okay. Man, crazy how different we all are like this, you know. Whether we think in complete sentences as a part of speech or thought in general, or whether we can formulate images. Okay, so that one didn't put me down with line of sight. Whatever. You can think in images and words. Yeah, no, I can if I try. Like, if I imagine complete sentences, then, you know, I can think in complete sentences. But I don't do that on a day-to-day basis. Certainly have an inner voice. It's how I tell myself what an idiot I was about that thing 30 years ago. Right. See, I do the same thing, but again, it's more in, like, shorthand, you know? Need to recall something. It's usually an image. Okay. I have to remember where I left something. I'll walk through the house to wherever I set it down in my mind. Okay. Let's walk a guy through installing Surfer 2008 over the phone. Nice. From memory. Cool. Just imagine sitting in front of the screen. Oh, okay. Trying to relate something to that. Something like recently. So like, you know, when I describe like, you know, Borderlands 2 game knowledge to people, including like, you know, meta and playstyles and stuff, I am not imagining myself playing those things literally in my head while I'm formulating the descriptions. Can I explain how it feels not to imagine? No, of course not. Nor could I explain how it feels to imagine. No. Like, these are things that are beyond description. They're entirely internal. Oh, wait. Okay, perfect. So ideally, that's where we die on the way up. It's exactly how you do. Okay. Your voice is far too sarcastic for your liking. Man, you can't catch a break from anyone, huh, Arch? Imagine how I felt when I discovered that the sheeps jumping over the fence to sleep people could actually see and count them. That's your memory of learning that difference for the first time? Wild. That's crazy. Yeah, right. I've never actually counted sheep, but if you were to tell me to count sheep right now, yeah, I would imagine the fence, and the grass, and the blue sky, and the clouds, and the sheep. The sheep, oddly enough, look more cartoonish than the rest of the scene. Just my first thought of imagining this scene, I imagine like, you know, a real field with a fence and shit. But then I imagine the sheep as like the sheep from Wallace and Gromit. No clouds, it's dark. Oh, I imagined a daytime lay. Lee. Lee. Thank you, Google. Le map. Is that the 50-pound boxer we rescued as a lapdog? Oh yeah, that's right! Oh, yay! Happy! Everyone's happy! Oh my god, I completely forgot that you just like pulled a dog off the side of a freeway. And everything's good? Dog happy, you happy? Oh. Perfect. Happy. Imagine the thought bubble and the sheep jumping in the thought bubble. Huh. Really? Because you've seen the thought bubble around sheep counting in cartoons so much, I would assume. You know, that's like a thing, like, you know, in a cartoon, you know, count sheep to go to sleep. You see the character lying in bed. Like, are you seeing cartoon? Yeah, right, no, I get it. That's funny. And so you see it too, huh? Okay. Imagine an Apple debate all over again. Apple debate? Like the fruit? The company? The Borderlands modding guru? Can't imagine sheep. Yeah, no, like, I know what a real sheep looks like, and if I choose to imagine a real sheep, I can. But that's not my instinct. My instinct is to imagine a cartoon sheep. What do you see when you think of an apple? Oh, okay. I see a photorealistic apple. Like, my first thought is the fruit. And it's a red one, but it's got some green on the top. Oh my god, he's so close. Ah! Alright, what do y'all see when you see an apple? Let's do this. What is an outline 2 as a colored apple? Oh. Just a red apple on a table. Oh, I imagined a white background for the apple. Huh. Wow, fancy. You've got a table for your apple? Could it just be floating there? I don't know. I mean, it could. Like, you know, it's just with proper photography, you put it, you know, like on a white backdrop with some good lighting. Hey, Karma Code. Welcome back. It's like the amount of detail your brain can make.
Space pants, because your
Okay.
butt is
Well, I'm pretty
space.
happy with the amount
Your
of detail
butt
mine
is
could.
from
I saw, like, the
space.
texture of the skin of the apple and everything. Like, again, like, the green on the top, that's like, you know how apples kind of have, like, a mottled pattern on them? And they're mostly red, but then, like, there's some green spots with the modeling? Yeah, like this kind of thing, except... Like, I imagine this level of detail, but I didn't put the green here. I put the green more on the top. Yeah. And also, again, look at the background of this apple. I don't see no table. It's just floating there. Except somehow it has a drop shadow. Just floating there. Well, like this. Yeah. This is actually a lot closer to the apple that I imagined. For some reason, though, I didn't imagine the stem. No stem. I've already pulled the stem off of my apple. Hey, Candrew. Thanks, dude. Thanks for getting Karma Code. Appreciate it. Good looking out, getting our friends. Karma Code, enjoy the sub. Thanks to Candrew. That's like the max level for the thing. Well, I didn't imagine the table. I think Candrew might be max level. Getting both the apple with some detail and also the table that it's sitting on even. Table doesn't matter. Oh, okay. It's a fist-sized Honeycrisp floating in a black infinite void. Really? So, see, mine was a white void. You chose a black void. Whoa. I wonder what if you can read anything into that. It has the barcode sticker on it. I didn't imagine the barcode sticker. Again, I'd already peeled that off along with the stem. Why is a gray void? Whoa! Yeah, no, seriously, what can we interpret from the colors of our various voids? Did anyone pick a void with, like, you know, any saturation? You know, like red or blue or green or anything? Well, Candrew had the whole table. I'm guessing the table was brown. Candor, what color was the table? You guys are boring. Yeah, right. Why does it go, Grey Void? Red delicious, no detail except the stem, which you can feel. Really? When you said which you can feel, I did immediately imagine what it feels like to pinch the stem to pull it out. And how it kind of has like a little knob that you can feel go a little like, you know, deeper into your skin than the rest of the stem. So that you can grip it. So actually, you know, like, I can imagine not just sight, but, like, you know, tactile, too. And I'm sure that's not unique or anything, but I never noticed that about myself. I could imagine the tactile. And for some reason, just now, as I considered this ability to imagine the tactile, do you know what I imagined? I imagined those... Oh, what do you even call these? Pin art? Yeah, these things! I imagined this! I imagined the sensation of that for no reason. Why did I immediately go to that? Is this what you call these things? What do you call these things? I guess it is called pin art. I just made that up. Pin screen. Yeah. Stop, you can feel it. Yeah, right. I think that is a, like, somewhat noteworthy sensation. Like, it's unique enough that it sticks out to you. Because my brain immediately went to that, and yeah, no, I'm sure a lot of us could imagine that too. Yeah. You instantly felt it with your memory teeth. Wait, what? It? Which, the apple? Huh. Yeah, I can imagine the sensation of biting into various types of apples. You know, like, Granny Smiths have that, like, super snap. Some of them are, like, mushier, but not necessarily in a bad way. Yeah. And actually, I'm curious, for those of you who can't imagine the visual of the apple at all, like can't draw pictures, what was the name of that? Where you lack the ability to, like, you know, even imagine a stick figure? What about other senses? Can you, like, you know, remember smells or, you know, like, visualize, quote-unquote, smells and pin art and, you know, all of the other senses? Aphantasia, yeah. Or is it really, like, just visual? Or is it not just visual? Yeah. I don't like it. Apple teeth feeling bad. Really? You don't like biting apples? Don't worry, you don't have to bite the apple. I have a friend that is so imaginative. Like, she's also a designer like you. Cool. When she describes her imagination, she creates, like, all the scenery for this apple, the entire room, and her interacting with it. Oh my god, Candrew, sorry, buddy, you just got beat. Hello, Mountain Dew. Your tongue automatically knows what any surface feels like. I don't know. Let's see, I'm looking around my room. Okay, so far I've yet to find an object that I can't imagine licking and what it would feel like. Shit, you're right. Oh my god. Bro. I'm looking at, like, every object in my room, and I can imagine the sensation, what it would feel like if I put my tongue against each and every one of them. No exception yet. What the fuck? What is that? What is that good for? I haven't licked any of these things, I swear, I just know. Is the cat in the room? See, I can imagine that. I've never licked banana. Oh, I don't like that. That's annoying. Oh god, I can't find it. Why? Why do we have this superpower? Ah, crap. Is that anything different than knowing the textures from your hand? Well, no, but sure, no. I guess that's probably why, is you can imagine it for your hand, or your tactile in general. Yeah, I guess that's it. Like, I've touched everything in the room, and that's enough for my brain to interpolate the same thing for tongue. Okay. Still, though, that's some pretty, like, high-level processing, because it's not the same sensation as, if it were your hand versus your tongue. You know, your tongue is different. But yeah, that's, I can interpolate through, like, some level, subconscious cognitive processing, based on having touched these things with my dry fingertips, what they would feel like if I were to touch them with my wet tongue. And that's weird to me. Interesting. We can. That's what I'm talking about. It's too varied, too unpredictable based on unknown variables. Your tongue is wet. Pretty sure every muscle is wet. Hello, Teague. How's it going? But especially the tongue. Try to interpolate what something tastes like by the smell. Eat a candle on accident. Oh yeah, we all been there. Yeah. What's the drop? The Unforgiven. We're going for a Masher Unforgiven. Hopefully with Mag 5. I was gonna ask about the movie, but this convo is more intriguing. Yeah. I think there's like one person here that's seen the movie.
Are those space pants?
Andrew, thanks for getting Teague,
your butt
dude.
is from space.
Appreciate that. Good looking. Teague, welcome, man. Forget the movie. Focus on licking that sub you just got. And imagine what it would feel like. Thanks, Candrew, seriously. I'd lick Candrew to see what he feels like. I don't have the odor, imagination, or taste, but I feel like aphantasia people probably can have it. Okay. I could tell you what the texture is against my foot or my elbow. Right, but then just from that information, you can imagine the same surface or texture against your tongue. Even though it's different and you've never licked it. Emery board. Emery board is the thing that you, like, scrape your foot with. I don't own one, but I'm familiar. Nail file. Yeah, right. But bigger. I think of an emery board as bigger. And not for nails. Sandpaper? Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much just sandpaper. Looks like fun dip plus sandpaper. Okay, I don't know what you mean by the fun dip part. I'm Googling emery board. I mean, I guess, like, the fact that they're ovaloid rectangles is why you say fun dip. Yeah. Wow, that's a big image. Fun dip is, yeah, no, I know what fun dip is. Dip it in the powder. Yeah, but why fun dip? What's sandpaper? If it was sandpaper, he wouldn't have Googled fucking emery board. I was trying to figure out what emery boards there are that would have some kind of connection to sandpaper. Or, sorry, fun dip. The shape. Okay, yeah, the shape. Okay, yeah. I get it now. Glorified sandpaper? Yeah, I mean, the idea is it's got, like, a stiff backing, you know, so that you can actually, like, rub with it. Side note, I can imagine rubbing my tongue with an emery board, and I hate it. Can't put a grip on it. Like, I know how surfaces feel like. I know how it would feel touching it, but I can't recreate the feeling without doing it. Yeah, so I can definitely describe what happens in my head as I am recreating it. Like, I'm sensing it even though I'm not sensing it. Sheerly by, like, evoking the image in my mind. Yeah. So, yeah, okay. Right. Aphasia does affect that for you, too. Or, sorry. I already forgot the word again. I take ton. Aphantasia, thank you. Alright, Fantasia, but not. Aphantasia. Aphasia's something else. I think that's like something to do with a head injury. Or a side effect of it. Oh, aphasia's like hearing a color. Oh! Really? No, that's got another term. That's, synesthesia. I got it. I got there. Synesthesia is what you just described. Yeah. Aphasia's speech impact. Oh, yeah, you right. Yeah. Cypherline? No. Do you see me doing any better with these words right now? You know, it's interesting. Now I'm going through the other senses in my head and trying to imagine or analyze my ability to, like, procure them internally. And I'm feeling like the one that I'm the worst at is sound. Like, you know, this sight thing, you know, like the Apple example, right? I felt pretty, like, strong about that one. This weird touch tongue one, I'm feeling pretty strong about it. But then I try to imagine sounds. And, like, you know, for me, they're not as vivid as the vision example or the touch example. And I wonder if that has anything to do with why I'm terrible at keeping a train of thought with, like, multiple sound inputs. You know, like I'm terrible at not being derailed with my internal thought process when I'm hearing, like, additional sound stimuli. Because I know that very well about myself, how bad I am at that. Never really considered how well I'm able to procure, like, sound in my head in general, but sounds are a thing for you. Sometimes when I get bored, I'll just start playing songs in your head. Right, see, I can remember what a song sounds like, but I can't play a whole song in my head. Maybe a little. Doesn't sound very good, though. I'm a terrible musician. But people with perfect pitch are really good. Yeah, right. No, totally. And I very much don't have that. I do not have good tone sense, tonal procurement, externally or internally. So when I think of, like, the bass in a stereo system, Scent and taste is pretty strong for me in terms of triggering specific memories. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to recall random smells or tastes by command, though. Yeah. I can. I'm thinking of various foods I've eaten recently, and, like, you know, it's basically like I'm eating them, smelling them. Or even I'm now going back to foods I've had less recently. And still, yeah, I'm pretty good at that. Yeah, definitely better than I am with sound. Huh. I think what people attribute to my being intelligent or smart is just that I have a really good memory. I mean, that is assuming that that's not a factor. I think that's a pretty good factor. There is no, you know, blanket definition of smart, you know, that covers, like, one aspect of human psyche. But also, you do have pretty good critical thinking skills, info. So there's that. Knowledge recollection is part of intelligence. Yeah, right. Not just retention, but, like, recall. Totally. And I'm pretty bad at recall. For example. Recall's the reason I graduated. Yeah, right. Really gamed the system I just recalled. Right, see, I did the opposite. I did things like teach myself trig while I was taking the final exam. For physics. Because I couldn't just, like, you know, procure it from, like, hearing bits and pieces while I was in class. Hey, come on, Umbi, I taught it to myself, okay? That's, like, almost as good. Did pay attention in physics? Umbi, I was, like, a complete degenerate in high school. It's not that I didn't like physics. I've told you that I like physics. But as far as academia, for me, back in that era, he was probably high. I was extremely high. Does it make you the EBST general or best CEO? Different types of differences and types of intelligence. Sure, yeah. Sorry, which one though is best CEO in theory? You need to create a time machine to go back and teach you physics. Hey, no, I did well by the end of that class. You could reteach me physics now. That would be more useful than going back in time to teach me then. Is that how time travel works? There's a million ways of imagining time travel. That's one of them. Alright, also this is... I hate to say it, this is our last run. So if you guys have any other conversation you'd like to cover in the next 3 minutes, we gotta do it. Otherwise, we're gonna have to remember tomorrow. And like I said, I'm pretty bad at recall, so... Show banana! I got you. Tomorrow is weekend. Oh, crap. Okay, this is a pretty good 3 minutes. Okay, sorry for disturbing. But Umbi asked me to. Can you be on tomorrow? No. Is there a BL4 yet? They're working on it. From what I've heard, it probably won't be for at least another year and a half. Hopefully longer. From where I've heard about where it's at. Hey, come up before we get this drop. Yeah. Crom just fell down the canyon. Oh, what a terrible ending. Alright, well. I'll see you guys Monday. This was awesome. Yeah, and, you know, I'm really liking the BL1 farming, not just because it's like a new novel thing, but because farming for 4 hours for an Unforgiven Masher gave us time to have some of the most fulfilling conversations we've ever had. This was great. Great chatting with all of you. Great learning a little bit more about how you all work internally. Seriously, this was a lot of fun, and appreciate y'all making it fun like that. Thanks, of course, also for all of the support, you know, all the donations and the subs and the resubs and the gift subs and the hosts, you know, all of the things that let us do this and, you know, have this kind of fun together. But yeah, see you at least in Discord until Monday. Monday will be normal time, 11 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern, 18 UTC. But until then, y'all have great days off.